Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Silence, wench. I do not wish to be horny anymore. I just want to be happy.
Welcome to Bitter Bits. Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, everybody, and welcome to the Bitter Bud Show. That's where we die. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Ooh. Yeah. You know, my favorite part about all of this is that do you remember how much like the Stream Elements thing used to haunt my ass? And then that day I saw it on Twitch, I was like, oh my god. I'm like, why are these showing up here? They're like, we've partnered with Stream Elements for sponsorship opportunities. I was like, no. I was like, all they do is drive me crazy with that on the other page. Now I come over here, they're like, hey, guess what? You ever use 525 food to go? It's food delivered directly to your food. You get your food, and all you have to pay is a $40 markup on everything. They're like, oh wow, I could not go to the grocery store, and I could put this entire package in the oven wave, and it will give me food that I made with my food hand, and all for the low price of $400,000. They're like, wow, that's really good, Factor Food 48. I would like to have the food delivered directly to my home, and then have to prepare it. And then you may say to yourself, Factor 425, isn't that just going to the grocery store and bringing home food and preparing it yourself? Well, that's good that you mentioned that, because it is. However, we here at Factor 428, we will send you the food, and then you do it. You do it. You do it. You do it yourself. You do it. Now Windows needs to partner with Streamlabs. Oh boy. Well, they can partner with Streamlabs all they want. We haven't used Streamlabs in like 400 years, so they can have it. They can have it. Zach was telling me I could toggle these notifications off. They just, you know, honestly, even if they're off, they just sit there and they're just like a little red orb, and it's like, please purchase me. And I go and I'm like, sponsorships turned off. They're like, They're like, oh, Stream Elements doesn't care. They're exempt. They're exempt from these, I guess. I ordered Chinese last week using DoorDash. It was the first time I've used food delivery in almost 2 years. I felt dirty, but I was at work, so it was justified. But I swear to God, I paid double with tip that I just paid driving over there. Oh, yeah, that's horrible. That's horrible. William Fences, is that Windows? Is that micro bill, micro Windows, You know what that made me think of is Micropros, who I think they did Worms, right? Wasn't that them? Wasn't that them? I think it was. Yeah. You know what? Like, no, that wasn't Micro. Yeah, it was Micropros. Was it? Now I'm questioning myself to whether or not it was actually Micropros or if it was just Team 17 or something. And I'm thinking of a different company. Oh no, Micropros was one of the publishers. It was the Team 17 was the dev. Got it. Do you think Worms peaked at Worms Armageddon and they didn't really know where to go from there? Because like the more I look back at it and I see like Worms World Party and Worms 3D and all this other shit, and I'm like, did they just peak with Worms Armageddon and they could have just probably made Worms Armageddon like 50 times? Or they could have just made Worms Armageddon with like proper online play. And then everybody would have been like, all right, cool, got it. Oh, dude, Ish with the 505 said new sponsorship available through Stream Elements. View details in your creator dashboard on your desktop browser. Hello. May I please have predatory sponsorships that mostly prey on people who don't realize that this shit is really just a waste of fucking everybody's time, because realistically you don't get a lot of money for it and you kind of fuck over your audience too. May I please go Scooby-Doo? Worms community stream win. Oh yeah, because they do have like Worms Rogungle now or some shit. I'm sure there's a new Worms game. I don't know what it is. Man, there was one that was called Worms Weapon of Mass Destruction. That's a little scary. I remember the art for like Worms 2 and stuff being like really weird because it was all like 3D. Like all the Worms stuff was really gross. Like they had like these gross ass like cover. Oh, there it is. Yeah, they had like all this gross ass like cover art, but like then the worms in the game were really cute. But for some nasty ass, I guess the worms were ugly as hell in Worms 1. Yeah, they look like shit. On the Amiga version, God, they look like ass. Honestly, whoever did the art for this is horrible. This is horrible. I like how it says Worms 2 contains radically improved graphics, including cartoonish visuals and a compact user interface. Radically improved. When did Worms World Party happen? Was that the one that did that one do the internet? It has, well, I mean, of course it has multiplayer. Oh, you could do local area network. There you go. Would you still stream if you were a worm? Well, maybe. What type of worm are we talking? Do I get to be like a scrattle worm or a scruzzle worm or Scrunchel worm? What type of worm are we talking about? There's a lot of Jim word. Is that who is that? Who's that right there? Who the fuck is on my Steam friends list that just has a toilet as their avatar? It's just a toilet, which honestly, it's not even skibbity. It's just a regular ass. It's just a regular ass toilet. That's pretty impressive, actually. I'm pretty happy about that. Pretty happy about that. So, whoa, is that William Fan?
Assistance.
Would you like to test my new software doors? Ooh,
Monetary
I would.
assistance.
I would. Oh, hey, the cup finally started working. The kale faces are in there. I guess I just didn't notice because there's supposed to be kale faces for the donaties, and then everything else is like the Makar with the shotgun, and then of course the big donaties are Finn. I guess those just kind of started working. Or they were working last night and I just didn't notice. Because that was a small change made over the weekend. I don't know if those actually... And the cup's been so weird lately, it just won't... Like, some of the bits things won't work either. So, like, I was like, whatever. But then the bits things did start working. I don't really know. Also, Wiggy, thank you for the $15. New sponsorships available through Stream Elements. View details in your creator dashboard or desktop browser. Dude, that shit... I'm telling you, man. That shit's so fucking annoying. Like, I'm so... It's one of those things that, like, if these were, like, real sponsorship requests, it'd be one thing. But they're not. They're all these, like, generalized, weird-ass things. Which normally, if you're going to get a sponsorship request, it's coming via your email. and it's probably gonna be whatever, some person requesting a meetup to actually chat via like Discord or something, instead of like, you know, please just go sign up on this web form and get this weird thing. It is so weird that it threw the TM question mark at the end of that message. Did it? Came out in 2001, apparently, Zars. I don't know. Who's never seen the original like Worms art? Because it's gross. Like, it's terrible. Like I guess they finally started making it like, you know, cute. Look at this garbage. look at this garbage. It's so bad. But then again, the game looks like ass too. Like, look at this. I mean, it looks like it's tiny. You can't even see it. It's a game. It's a game for ants, or at least in this case, I guess you could say a game for worms. But then there's this. God, that's even worse. It's terrible. And it really is interesting too, because there's the Worms 2 art, which is also pretty terrible. I don't know why he's smoking dynamite. That seems like a really, really bad idea. I don't know. I just feel like maybe that's a terrible. A bunch of old game art does look like that. That looks even worse than most old. Luigi, what you mean? What you talk about? Like, dude, I'm from like 1952. Like, I know that shit. I know about Mega Man cover. Look, Worms Armageddon's like kind of getting there a little bit. Worms World Party appears to be the first one that actually has like what I would assume the worms would actually look like. So that's good. Micro Prose. Worm. At least favorite part of the Stream Element sponsors is like most of them are phone games, and BlueStacks doesn't work for streaming as good as those people think it does. Hey man, maybe you're so passionate and so excited about Star Trek, the Blue Cloud organization or some shit. Maybe you're so excited that like you've got your mobile device ready for output and capture. Why do they look like penis muppets? Hang on a second, hang on. That's being a little generous to be like every game had cover art like that. No, they didn't. There were several that did. Not every game looked like that though. Some had some style and taste. Some did. Some. Just some. Forgot what I was gonna say. I forgot. Anyway, thank you, Wiggy, for the $15 and the new sponsorships available through Stream Elements. View details in your creative dashboard. And then we got Needles with the 83 months. Then we had Whole Gas with the 55 months, and Honor with the 82 months. There's a lot of Gritty Goose. I don't know why we're talking about penis muppets, but we can keep talking about it. That's fine. I'm not upset about it. And then Ish with the 505, and then Rogue with the 1010, and testing the new software. Doors. That still that does have that has a TM question mark in it. Did it not on your end? Interesting. Interesting. You know what cover art I still really like is actually the original Final Fantasy cover art, because it was actually like, it was one of those things that it was like, even like the US version was pretty good. I don't know, it's just good. One of those rare instances that like, yeah, it's got like that really like Western fantasy feel to it, but it actually ended up being pretty good, even for the time. Even for the time, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Looking at Final Fantasy 2's. The SNES. 2's was fine too. At least like the West. I mean, it's a little boring, but it's fine. I'm making a nice warm tea so I can sit back and watch Nick do thing. Oh, on our end, it showed the TM question mark. Would you like to test my new software doors instead of would you like to test my new software doors? TM question. Oh, that is weird. I wonder why. Having tomato soup for din. Nice. I tried a bag of Gardein chicken nuggets. That were like, they're fine. They're fine. It's hard to keep up with Impossible's chicken nuggets. They're it's tough to keep up with those. And like some sweet potato fries, and that was what I did. Io played Ice Mage yesterday. In the year of our Lord 2582. Ice Mage. I have 2 things of homework due tonight, and quite honestly, I don't know if I'm actually gonna do them. Fucking... I mean, do it if it's due, I guess. Try your best. But if it's not, procrastinate. Procrastinate. Let's see what happens if we wait. Procrastinate. Procrastinate. Oh shit, here comes the due date. Procrastinate. Procrastinate. Oh god, it's late. There you go. That's the procrastinate song. So congratulations. And I hope all you procrastinators out there feel seen. I nearly turned some tacos into elemental carbon. Okay, so you ate tacos and then pooped. Nick, did you hear they ditched the timer for Black Mage on 14? How much easier do they want to make Black Mage? The last time I played, they were already like quality of life and the shit out of that thing, and like what the hell else what are they gonna do? Why don't they just like why don't they just make it so you're always in your burn phase? Why don't they just do that? Better yet, it's because Yoshi P's getting old. Cause like, and that's like his main, right? So Yoshi P just want to be like, he's like, I've had enough. I've had enough. How much? No. Frost Mage and WoW Classic is like 40 years of world buff, and then whatever. That's fine. Oh. Yoshi P wants to play Glare Sim with every press. Glare Sim with every press. With every press you take. I don't know. I don't know what the state of 14 class dev is, though. I haven't played in a couple of years, so I have no clue. I have no clue like where stuff is at there. So as far as the timer, I would assume. I mean, like, I could go on like a long rant about some of the. I mean, 14 like class dev is interesting, or job dev is interesting, because like, since there's really no major variables outside of skill speed that will affect your rotation, kind of always going to be the same. So like, whenever like the Theorycraft gang kind of gets it and they just get it down, it's kind of where you're at. The fights are really like not straightforward, but they're very formulaic. So between that and then the formulaic fight stuff, it just gets a little whatever. But I thought that the job design was good. I thought they felt good to do for the most. Well, there was a couple of them that sucked ass, but like most of them felt pretty good. I still weirdly enough, and I remember talking to like Sib about this like way back in the day. I remember how excited I was a long time ago for the Dark Knight class changes. I made fun of Dark Arts and the silly sound that it made, which was every time you do anything, and I made fun of it because I started playing in Heaven's Ward, so like very familiar with that sound. It's burned in my brain, and you know, in a weird way, I remember when they redid Dark Knight, I was like, yeah, this is cool, and I was like, and then like after like 6 months, I was like, I kind of miss like the all the time. Kind of missed that. I was like, I don't know. Now I'm looking back. I'm looking back on it with fondness, even though I made fun of you at the time. We didn't truly appreciate you, Dark Arts. We didn't truly appreciate you. We didn't appreciate you. I'm just joking about the timer. I don't know what the fuck. I have no idea what the fuck Black Mage looks like now. I have no way to make a like informed joke upon. I have no way to make an informed joke upon this. So all I can make is silly joke. Not $7 because not Yakuza. Have words. Oh, is it always 7 for Yakuza? All right. All right. Well, thank you guys for the donations tonight. I've been going through, today I learned that if you leave a submission form out near a pile of do not display student projects, your students will absolutely send the wrong ones to a citywide gallery showcase. The prompt was personal perspective, and what we got submitted was, A watercolor of Garfield with hyper-realistic abs and a sword. A clay bust titled Capitalism, but make it sexy. A surrealist triptych of cafeteria food fight reimagined as the French Revolution, and one cursed acrylic painting of a Shrek and a Renaissance collar that was supposed to be a private joke. They labeled the entire collection a commentary on modern alienation. The gallery loved it. A Shrek piece got featured in a local magazine. A woman asked me if the Garfield painting was about toxic masculinity. This does not sound real. This sounds so fucking fake. Like, this sounds so like that. I'm gonna keep going because it's funny, but my god, this sounds fake. Asked me if the Garfield painting was about toxic masculinity in mass media. I said sure. I asked who actually submitted them. No one confessed. Then one student slipped me a post-it note that said art is anonymous, pain is communal, which I think means they're proud of themselves. I am now apparently one to watch the district's innovative art program, and they want to give me a talk next month. I might just bring the Shrek painting and see what happens. That's funny. That does not sound fucking real. Like, that does not sound like a real thing that happened. But still funny. Still funny all the same. I don't know. That's a little too perfect. That's a little too like, and everyone clapped. Damn, Ivan, what is that? They're looking good. Is that your what is that? what am I looking at? It looks pretty good. Oh, those are your tacos. Okay. I got it. Why do I always see the memes before Jigakuro posts them? Because they seem to, I think they field them in Discord before they throw them up here. I think that's typically how it goes. Or at least like some percentage of the time. Oh, you broiled them a little too long. Those are your tacos. Okay. Got it. But yeah, dude, we got 1.8 terabytes of VODs. You know, just a reasonable number. It's only, I think it's 1.8 terabytes right now. Yes, 1.85 terabytes. We're only about 160 deep, but the new drive is working, so that's good. I was able to transfer stuff. I was sitting there and I was actually going through, and it was really funny because I loaded up Jalopy, and like I was cracking up because I landed on that one.
Uncle Daddy, we lost him. He's gone.
If you go to the blue sky, you can see it. I landed on this one frame where I've got something sitting in Uncle Daddy's lap, and it just looks like a. Oh look, I guess we played WoW at the end of that. That's interesting. Yeah, I had something sitting in Uncle Daddy's wiener, and it was really funny. I don't even know what it was supposed to be. It was some piece of the car, I guess, that just got kind of shoved over there or whatever. Some of these are not making the cut, by the way. Like, some of these are not making their way up to the thing. Like Shaq Fu. Like, I don't even remember playing this, and all I noticed was, like, going through this, that this game is mostly just like some weirdly offensive jokes and memes of Shaq, and I'm like, okay, that's cool. I don't remember playing Nom Nom Galaxy. I don't remember that at all. But apparently we played that. I don't remember anything about this. I don't remember any of it. Apparently we got through all of at least one campaign of Muramasa the Demon Blade, which I didn't actually realize. Which is pretty funny. For some reason it was in the cup there. I'm not really sure why.
And I guess somebody cosplayed.
But these are they're all, everything's pretty consistent, and nothing appears to be out of place. So,
Of course, for gameplay reasons,
the VOD backup thing is going well. I don't know who some of these, man. Like, God, I irritate myself. And look, I know everybody. Like, when you look at something from like your past, and you just kind of die a little inside. I know everybody does that. Ugh, God. Like, I'm watching some of these and I'm just like, dude, that is like, whatever. Here's just God of War. This is not making it, by the way. I have zero interest. I have zero interest in uploading that anywhere. I don't give a shit about God of War. That is not making the cut. I got the Skyrim Kathleen's Adventures, which were pretty fun.
Fucking eradicated, man.
I remember these were a good time. So those are mostly everything's gonna get up there. It's just there's some things that I'm like, I'm not putting this up there. This is not fucking worth it. Here was the
Underall, now that I think about it.
This is the Oblivion. This is the Oblivion run. You know, we honestly didn't run that many mods or anything for the Oblivion run, which I thought was interesting. How there's always one. Outside of the few that I think Pink made.
Same forest for like an hour.
I went into like some random bits of this too, and I kept I forgot how much we used the croc cat. I was like, man, I was like, we used that throughout the entire fucking game. I was like, well, there you go. There you go, indeed. I forgot about Metal Gear Rising. I not like I remember playing it a little bit, but like it's weird. I remember playing it, but I don't remember streaming it. If that makes sense. Like I barely remember that. That was the problem is all the dates on these are messed up because it's unfortunately because when I used to do the VODs as like batch exports, so they would all be on like one day, but I do. Thankfully, I can get the year, which is all I care about anyway. The actual broadcast date, I don't give a shit about because when I make the thumbnail and the titles on the VOD channel, it's going to start with the date. That way, you guys know which ones are the old ones. So like the old stuff will start with like 2018, and then it will go into like whatever it is. That way, people know what it is, and the thumbnail will also say 2018 or 2019 or whatever it is. I remember playing Gundam Breaker. That was pretty fun.
There you go. That's what I'm
Looks
talking
like
about.
shit. Like I pulled this part up, but this was the first thing that I saw. And I was like, they got away with this. I'm like, the Gundam segments look fine for the most part, but God, this looks so bad. Like the little overworld thing looks so terrible, or like the hub, like it looks like shit. I was like, how the fuck did they get away with this? I'm like, this is crazy. But no, Gundam Breaker was fun.
Played games a couple times here on about 5 hours. Oh no, about 4.5, I guess.
Yeah, but no, this has been interesting to go through, and like now that they're all now that I'm not dealing with like rampant corruption of these and like things like breaking constantly, I've actually been able to go through and whatever. There was this one clip of For Honor, and like that's one of those games that I forgot like I got decent at because I remember we were doing what was it Kensei or whatever, and we had the fucking hammer and sickle. And we ran across the dude with the Captain America emblem. And then, like, the same night, we ran across the dude with the fucking, like, God, it was another one that was really fucking funny. And then there was the asshole that thought it would be funny to put, like, a swastika as his emblem. And we absolutely beat his ass. Like, I was like, dude, this clip is so fucking funny because I'm like, oh my God, some piece of shit actually put a swastika as their emblem. And I'm pretty sure we, like, damn near, like, flawless his ass, and I'm like, what a fucking piece of trash. That shit was great. No, I had forgotten about For Honor. Like, that's really weird. Which we lost a few VODs, I remember, just from.
So just lose that sub badge. Get out of here.
Can you believe that this was 2017? So this was oh God, that was 8 years ago. Damn. Yeah, but I pulled up that clip and it was so fucking stupid because I'm just sitting there blasting like some like Russian anthem or something. It's so dumb. Anyway, the VOD backup's going okay.
Welcome to Bitterbits.
It's still a lot, but at least they're, like I said, they're not like erroring out constantly and all that stuff too. So the next is once these drives start to fill up, which I've got about 3 terabytes left before I need to start moving shit over. I'll start moving those over to to a separate storage drive, free up the space, and then start again. Once I get all that migrated. It's crazy. I will say though, what made me really happy is we had. Hang on a second, let me pull this up because I'm sure y'all will be thrilled. Because this is the kind of stuff, and this is why I really, really hate the fact that Twitch is doing this at all, because some stuff like this is going to get lost in the mix
At any given time.
But like this is like one of those VODs that's like really important to me. This was our Wayne June interview, and he's of course passed away since this.
Properly cast, I feel like.
And I mean, this is like such a fun stream.
And it's coming
of like him like recounting his tales before he like started doing VA work for games and how he did like
temperatures almost
microwave manuals and shit like that. Like it was a lot of fun. So
and stuff. So it was
a good time.
Futuristic. But that's my favorite look.
But I'm glad I've got like that stuff backed up and everything now too. Yeah, dude, I remember. I loved. So many people did that shit in For Honor, and they thought they were like so funny. I'm like, oh wow, that's really original. Really original, dude. Really original. I'll report the damages once it comes. That sounds good. I cannot afford to do that. I was originally going to make them do it, but I have this feeling that if they do it, they're gonna fuck something up and it's gonna like start deleting clips and shit because they have definitely broken this before, and I would not be surprised if it breaks again. Anyway, tonight we're gonna be playing Lunacid Tears of the Moon, which we played Lunacid before. This is a prequel. It's free actually, which is really cool. So it's a free to play prequel. This was actually made in Sword of Moonlight, which was the Kingsfield making tool from back in the day. So this is going to be interesting. My main concern going into this is this might be why this is like a free DLC, is the way that this is going to run. And I have a feeling, since it's made in the Kingsfield making tool, I would assume that it's going to have some issues. It's probably going to be impressive, but there definitely will probably be some issues because that thing kind of runs like shit. And it's probably going to use the Kingsfield controls because the config file is basically the exact same config file you would see for Kingsfield. So it's going to be interesting. Hey Nick, I just want to say your stream's always entertaining, your community is great. Also, new sponsorships are available through Stream Elements. View details in your creator dashboard or on desktop browser. Thank you for all the lovely entertainment. Thank you, Ish. I really appreciate it. You know, I was thinking the other day just how great this community is in general and how everybody's like super nice. And then I realized that new sponsorships are available through Stream Elements. View details in your creator dashboard on desktop browser. So, like, you know, I agree with you, and I'm really happy about the new sponsorships that are available and the fact that you enjoy this. You know, thank you, Rob, for the 45 months. I think you again, Jigga Crow, for the $2 with the story that may or may not be true. Kind of hope it's true, but I don't have a lot of faith these days. Yeah, not everyone's creator's dashboard. So I mean, like you may not be so lucky. You just may not. You may not indeed. Anyway, who's ready to play some video game? Tears of the video game. Because I know I am. Which this is probably gonna run weird. It just depends on how the container for it is like set up. It's, oh god almighty. Yep, it didn't even matter. Well, I changed the oh boy. Yep, that is exactly how I thought it was gonna be. It is very much playing an old game. Let me try to capture this, I guess. Oh boy. Yeah, because it's a game from like 1992. By 1992, I mean 2000, but you know, close enough. May as well be. I'm gonna actually launch Borderless Gaming for this and see if I can. This is the first time I've actually had to use Borderless Gaming in a while. I know we had to use it for something recently, but Sword of Moonlight runtime. There we go. Oh god. Oh no. Oh hell yeah, it's fucking up my desktop. Yeah, no, this is the magic right here. This is how it goes. So I'm gonna, because that just broke everything. So what I'm gonna do is, I had the audacity. Oh my god. Oh my god, this is just falling apart. What the fuck is Borderless Gaming? Be like, it's not for a peasant like you. Yeah, Zombie with the $2 says, hello, we've been trying to reach you about your vehicles in standard warranty. Return our call right away so we can discuss all the wonderful sponsorship opportunities we have for you and your community. Also, we stole all your VODs, get fucked. Damn, they just stole them. They just took them away. Thank you, Zombie, for the $2. Thank you, everybody. Thank you for listening to my weird little VOD rant. I'm just happy that we're slowly plinking through it. It's a bitch. And a lot of stuff, like I said, is probably not going to make its way up. Okay, maybe not a lot of stuff. A few things are definitely not going to make their way up there because the more I look at it, I'm like, I don't know if this, what was the default for this? You know what? I'm just going to do the smart thing here. And I'm going to let this, I'm not going to change the config file at all. I'm just going to leave it as it is and then let Borderless do the work. That way it retains some lower resolution and can hopefully just pump that up to 4:3. All right, so I think that's good. Let's try again. Oh, Lunacid, I hope you store your config file in the game files, but I have a feeling it's probably in document. Look at how tiny that is. Look at that little teeny tiny black box. Look at that. Look at that right there. Well, that's yeah, it's small. Oh shit. I'm actually worried that people are gonna probably have a hard time running this. They're gonna like leave crappy reviews on it. I really hope they don't. Hopefully most people know what they're getting into with this. Because I was prepared for this. That's why I'm not like, oh my god, I can't believe it, whatever. All right, let's see. Okay, so I'm pretty sure that the... Let me see what that config file is. Oh no, it's actually right here. Okay, thank glib. Wait, it said to 640 by 480. Why is it doing that then? What the heck a doodle do? Why would it do this? All right. Get ready to see I've started playing this game like 50 times. All right, cool. Config file set to 640 by 480, so that should be good. Borderless Gaming should grab it because it's got it in there now. So hopefully it'll do it. I don't know if it will. We'll find out. So thank you guys all for the resubs and the dollar monies. I do appreciate it. Thank you for being great. Oh, cool. It's still in widescreen for whatever reason. I don't really know why, but I don't really know why. Become borderless. Okay, or don't. That's fine too. You know what? I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life. Well, there was the intro. I hope you guys are excited about that because that's what you're getting. That's what you're getting. Congratulations. Okay, well, at least for the time being, I can just like kind of pull this over here. Or not. That's fine. I'm just gonna set this over here for right now. Did y'all mind if I just leave that over there? Just leave that over there. It is that. I mean, it is pretty threatening, isn't it? Okay, I think I can at least get in the game now. Oh yeah, no, it's having a time. Oh, did it just crash? Oh dang, dude, what is that? It crashed? Oh my god. Okay, well, I obviously am not gonna be able to alt tab for this. It looks like Borderless Gaming is doing nothing. It's doing nothing to stop this. Okay, man. You know that the person who wrote this is trustworthy when they have a Limbo the Lost avatar. Yeah, the only reason that this is a pain in the butt is again because this was made in a creation tool for Kingsfield that's old. So that's the only reason that because Lunacid itself runs great. That's just the only problem with this. So it's just a matter of just getting this to... I might go use NVIDIA's control panel to force it into... force it into, like... Let's see if I can get this to stop being butt. You know what? This is actually kind of refreshing in a weird way, because, like, I remember having to do this with all kinds of crap back in the day, so it's kind of fun, actually, to have to deal with this. Not really, but you know. Let's see. Let's see if that resolves some of this. Used a couple mods to help it work better. D-Draw Compat was one. Good old direct draw. Hey, Panic. Is that 4x3 for you guys? Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's something, I guess. It's not for me. I'm getting delicious full screen still. Despite doing borderless gaming and despite doing yeah, there's not much I'm really gonna be able to change in game. I was hoping. Oh wow, that's killing my. Oh, that's weird. All right. So let's go back into discussion land. Let's see what else we can do here. Yeah, some folks that I have like no idea like what this is supposed to be. Like I'm looking at like some of these community posts, like I don't think people knew what they were getting into. So yeah, even with that, that's really strange. Let me try forcing a couple things here in the NVIDIA control panel. Thank y'all for sticking with me. I know this is probably not the most interesting. In a weird way, like I do have some level of like fondness for this because like I feel like we used to have to do this more often. Just like weird bullshit. There's not really anything, not really anything as far as that goes that's going to help too much. Okay, so we have the... Was there any more fallout from Carr? How's Erica's parentals? My life has been chaos and my toddler's repeating everything, so I've been banished from my home of Vodlandia because Bitterman says the fuck word. Yeah, I had a feeling that day would come. That's unfortunate, but you know, we definitely do not need the child saying the fuck word. That is for sure. We do not need that. I got the tire I had to patch that tire twice. It actually had 2 nails in it, which was ridiculous. My car is still out of commission. Still waiting on them to call me back about that so I can get that in the shop because they're trying to get the finalization on whether or not that dude that hit me had insurance or not. Scroll down the DirectX section and set your desired 4x3 resolution on resolution line. Yep, already did that. Let's see. Oh, that's in the... Oh, never mind. I actually haven't done that yet. That was the different thing. A different thing. I'm just making sure this is just stream your hands, we'll fill in the blanks. That's a good idea. I like that. Okay, as long as this doesn't, like, kill it whenever I launch it here. Which it might. But if it forces it into 4x3, that should be okay. If technical problems persist, we could always go back to literal trash Animal Crossing. That is true. Nope, didn't fix shit. Okay. See, it's 4x3 for you guys in the capture, but it's stretching to full screen. Or like, you know, full screen like stretched on my end. Okay, let's see here. All right. Oh, it's okay. I don't need to do anything like that. Oh, it's very, don't worry, it's very appropriate for the era. Okay, good. The game crashed when I alt-tabbed anyway, so that's good. There you go. Is there a Bitterbits GOG? There is a Bitterbits GOG. I think it's just Bitterbits. I could be wrong though. I don't really remember what my name is on that. I'm pretty sure it's just Bitterbits. All right, so that should have fixed it. Maybe, we'll see. As long as I can get into 4x3, that should be fine. Cause like I'm down to deal with like awful controls and stuff. That's what I'm here for right now. We'll see though. We'll see though whether or not anything else works. Hey, it didn't. Hey, look at that. It didn't. Well, let me kill this then, because that's obviously. Oh, I wonder if let me take out. Let me just back out of borderless full screen now that I've changed some of these settings to force certain things. So maybe that will solve whatever. I've ever played an Ultimate. I've played like a little bit, but I've never like really sat down and played one. No. Any of them for that matter. All right, resolution. Tried 1920 by 1440 just to do that since it's a little bit bigger. But that didn't do shit. So, but there was one here that like forced it to 4x3. I saw. Video card Voodoo 2. Scaling mode, unspecified, centered stretch, centered AR, stretch 4x3, stretch 4x3 CRT. Could try centered on it because I don't we don't want. Oh no, it would be centered AR I think because that's the aspect ratio. We're just gonna try centered. I might do it because it is marked as unspecified right now, so we can see if that fixes it. I don't actually know if it's pulling the DG like Voodoo config in the first place though, because it certainly doesn't seem like it. Kind of, but not really. How does it feel to have collectively paid $34.15 for this? Gamers, look who has gamed and, well, the desktop cap stopped working because it's broken. That's fine. That's okay. I was just going to show you that it was working, which, you know, that was exciting. Also making my, oh, God. Oh, man, it is making my system run like shit. Why? Shouldn't be doing that. Oh, right, old video game, and it's probably, like, hammering stuff the wrong way. I don't know if I can actually tab back into this, and it's crashed. Wait. Oh my god. Okay, so I'm running a little... Oh, it crashed. All right, well. All right. All right. Okay, I guess what I'm going to have to do is just... I guess what I'm going to have to do here is just not tab out of it ever once it's started. Okay, so to clarify once again, just so people don't get like, oh my god, why does this run like shit? This game was made in Sword of Moonlight, which is the like creation tool that came with Kingsfield. So like this, it sucks. Like, don't worry, this has nothing to do with this is not Kira's ability to make a video game, because obviously they do a very good job. So this isn't them. This is just some stupid shit. This is just because this is basically old video game with new shit in it. So yeah, because it's like effectively making like a... I was actually about to use Creation Kit for Elder Scrolls, but that is not the correct comparison for this. Okay, I think we're okay. What's really interesting is that it is like devouring my system resources, which makes no sense. Okay, it's running a little like the camera's gonna be a little choppy for you guys. Stuff is weird right now. Let's just see what happens when we get into the game. Let's just let this happen. It's definitely chop on my end of the viewer. It actually may not be chop for you guys. It might just be chop in the viewer, because this happens with like older games sometimes. Okay. Here we are. Yeah, sometimes the viewer gets choppy, but it's not actually choppy for you guys, which is good. So I didn't realize this wasn't the new one. Oh yeah, this is like the whatever. Okay, good. I'm glad it looks good. I just need to push any key. That is a lie, because I'm pushing up. Never mind. Oh no, does it not have my shit hooked? No, I don't want to have to tab. No, because I'm about to get back in it. Oh come on, don't do me like this. Shit. Well. Game, please come back. Game, please. Okay. It's loading, and... Okay, it's still here. Oh! It crashed. You know, a long time ago I had the idea, and this would be like a little difficult to pull off, but I had the idea, especially for games like this, to have like sandbox environments for Windows where like it would basically like take an exe and all of its bullshit, and it would just like inject it into like a VM, like a really like lightweight VM, because it would just be for games like this that are old, which naturally VMs could handle fine. And then that way they're like contained in like a 4x3 whatever, and you could just like full screen the VM, and it would like hook your keyboard and mouse, and that way it can take over the system all at once because it's a package like wrapped in a VM, and then that way you could just capture the VM and it wouldn't like fuck up the rest of your desktop when you're playing like old bullshit. That was my idea from like a million years ago, but I don't know how feasible that would be. Technically, Windows 11 has sandbox environments that you can just fire up as long as you have virtualization enabled, but I feel like that would probably not work in this specific instance because those are intended to be like one-off whatevers. So, well, that's not really a micro shit thing. That's more of like a utility that somebody would probably make, but it would utilize like virtualization in Windows. That's less of a micro shit thing and more of like something somebody else could make. Which I guess technically you could just make it on your own. You could just have a VM that runs like in like a 4:3 resolution for like old games and stuff, and just capture that. You can technically just do it yourself, but you know that's its own thing too. I'd figure that would be like a neat way to do like a wrapper or something. Okay, so if I was doing a VM, your Win 10 is professional. You can enable a native VM called Hyper-V. Yeah, oh yeah, I'm aware of that. This is more of like a, I don't know. I'm probably not describing it great. But yeah, definitely you could like fire up like your own thing through like Hyper-V and all that stuff, but because you could also use like VirtualBox and all that junk too, which is pretty good. You can run like a XP machine or whatever, but the problem with running like older machines like that too, if you wanted to put like Steam and stuff on it, it starts to get a little weird. I'm going to completely delete everything, like all of the config files, and I'm gonna let it rebuild those. And then I'm gonna go from there. So I'm gonna let it go like all defaults and see if maybe just fucking with it was a problem, which it might have been. So I'm just gonna delete all that and then validate the game files so that way it pulls the new one. That way it pulls that raw. PB&J was good? Nice. Well, we could do links tonight if y'all want to, you know, storm me with 8 million links, you know, while I do this, but that would probably be a bad idea because then I'd never get this finished. All right, I'm just gonna try. I'm gonna try firing it up raw. Let's just see what happens. Give me that shit raw. Oh yeah. Okay, so naturally it is in fact in okay, that's fine though. I could probably just leave it at the defaults if I can just then go in and change it to force 4:3. Because if I can get that, then that would be good. Okay. So this is good. Sort of. So what I'm going to do is now I'm going to go into the Voodoo config and I'm just going to change it to basically just be in 4:3 as opposed to stretching it to 16:9. So it's going to crash here when I alt tab. But that should be good because now I know it's working. Now I just need to force it into 4:3 so it doesn't look like dick for me because I'm not playing Stretcho the Clown over here. Do you guys know that Ship of Harkinian that we played Ocarina of Time on got like a massive update right after we played it with new features and stuff? And I was like, yeah, of course. I was like, guess we'll just have to do it again. Much to everyone's dismay. Like, oh no, not more Zelda randomizers. Oh, interesting. You could actually do borderless for this. And then I need image scale, whatever. What is this? You know what the weirdest thing about going through the VODs was while I fix this? It's really interesting when I like pull up a game and we end up like swapping games like midnight or mid-stream, and like I didn't notice. It was actually it was really cool to see like because it's old at this point. Like it was interesting to see. I saw in one of the 2016 VODs, we were playing WoW and I was like, it was Legion still. I think it was Legion, or like BFA had just come out or something like that. But I think BFA was the year after that. But it was really interesting to see like playing that game back when those like things were native, you know, like it's just neat seeing like the gameplay from that and like how much stuff has changed and all that. Even in this short amount of 8 years. Short 8 years. Okay, this is full screen output, I think. All right, there we go. So this should be all the way changed, which means this should be good. Means I should be getting 4x3. So should you guys, which is good. Do you guys mind the background, or you want me to change it or anything like that? Or are you cool with the little Firelink Shrine background for this? So I found out my body's trying to activate Forever Nap while I sleep. Had a sleep study done, and it came back that I stopped breathing once every minute while I sleep. Cool, I'm really glad that the resolution just didn't. That's really great. Why? At least the music's good.
Welcome to Bitter Bits.
Hello, Bot Bits. Hope you're well. Got Elise almost locked in Florida land. Ooh, I'm excited for you, Pingy. I'm excited for you. I'm so proud of you, dude. You gonna do big stuff. Gonna do big stuff. You gonna do big stuff, and I am really proud of you. All right, let's do H. What did I say the default resolution was a minute ago? Was it 6? I just said it a second ago. My brain's dying right now. I don't know what the hell happened. I don't want to rock the boat here too much. So let me make sure I've got the right one in, because I need this to be the same as whatever's in the game's INI. That way, yeah, I know I can go up to 1024 by 768. It was more of a what the game was doing 640 by 480, which I'm fine with. That's cool. I'd love me some good 640 by 480, 640 by 480, 640 by 480 today. All right, got that going. Vertical by 480. Oh! It's okay, sorry, I just tabbed down. We're good. Everything's good. You know what? I'm still having an easier time getting this working than Monster Hunter Wilds. Shockingly. All right, there we go. That's the last thing I can change. If that doesn't fix it, then I've lost my mind. I didn't hear. I was looking at a cat. That didn't have anything to do. It didn't have anything to do with the hearing with your eyeballs. How many hearing you do with eyeballs? Okay, that in fact did not fix anything, which is really strange. Why is that doing that now? Oh my god. Yeah, I can't get it to like actually force 4x3, which is really weird because I didn't have a problem doing that before. Watermark works. Got it. Yeah, centered aspect is there. That's what I set last time to get it to actually work, which is odd that didn't do it this time. Yep, full screen. All right, cross your fingers, gang. Even though it looks like 4x3 for you guys, it's okay. You'll just know if I celebrate on my end. All right, here we go. Oh. Well, it like, I mean, we're kind of working. Right, y'all can't see this, but man, you might have gotten a glimpse of it. It's very tiny. So we're almost there. Now I just need to actually set it to back to regular. Okay. No, I got it. I got it now. We're good. I'm playing it at Game Boy game size, but that's okay. We're close. We're good. We're good. We're just playing it at Game Boy size. That's fine. This is from swapping this to borderless, I think. So I think just having this be full screen size will be the way to go. Because it's not actually doing it in borderless anyway. It's just now it's not scaling it at all, which is really funny. Yeah, just lean really close. You're right. I did that with some game a long, long time ago. It's actually one of the VODs. I'm trying to remember what it was, but you control scroll. You wish. You wish. Oh no. Why is it still like this? What's the the 4x3 of 2560 by 1440 is that's 1920 by 1440, right? It looks like I might have to actually manually scale it. I thought that it would just do it on its own, but I guess not. I guess it's just not. It's not having that. No, that's not 1920 by 1440. That's oh no, that sounds right. Yeah. No, it'd be the other. That's 4x3 for 1080p. You're right. Okay. What is the... I come back with popcorn and we've time traveled to the beginning of the stream. We sure have. Oops, I did not mean to be there. Sorry. Oh, 1440 by 1080. So, yeah. No, it's 1920 by 1440. That was it. We're good. That should be good. And now I shall end this task one more time. Just one more time. I'm gonna end this task. Ooh, yeah. All right, I'm gonna end it in Minecraft. One more time. I'm gonna end this task. Well, we're gonna get in here and like something's not gonna work, and I'll be like, well, we did it, everybody. We win. Wow, that is so much lower than I thought it was gonna be. What, seriously? Well, now it's back to being like extra tiny, so that's god damn. I don't know, maybe I did like centered AR last time instead of just regular centered. I'm glad it looks good for y'all at least. that's good. Yeah, it's a little bit of oh man. All right, here's the deal. So I guess I'm gonna go and I'm gonna reset that config again and double check something really quick. No, there's nothing wrong in that now though. That's like really weird. All right, video card, blah blah blah. Yep, resolution. Oh, I guess I guess I could just put max in there for that, because I guess that's all it really needs. Because it was the DirectX part that needed to be changed, I think. Yep, that's what it was. So that is... I think that's good. Yep, resolution... That's not even up there. All right, moment of truth. The moment of truth. Play it from your stream preview. Delay makes you get good at learning enemy moves. That would do it. That would do it. Hey, I got it. All right, cool. Hot dang, it just needed to be set in both the categories. So, all right. Woo, we did it. All right, so the preview over there is choppy for me, but as long as the actual gameplay is not choppy for y'all, then it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We're good. All right. Who's ready to Lunacid Tears of the Moon? Which, I mean, I'm already really impressed by this. The fact that they even, you know, tried to do this in the first place. Pretty hype.
The kingdom of Lyria rests in darkness, surrounded on all sides by the vast poison seas. In ages long past, brilliant silver moonlight fell upon Lyria, leading to its ascension as a great
Game's like 30%, by the way.
But this
My
time
God,
may
it's so
soon
loud.
come to an end. The fledgling sorcerer Kalima Cerulean was granted a macabre vision of the near future. Soon, the great old one who sleeps beneath the earth will awaken. Unless he can quickly perform a ritual to lull it back to its slumber, the world as we know it will come to a violent end.
That VA is spoken way too quickly, as in they actually got shit to do. Whereas back in the day, we would have been there for like an hour while that was just slowly but surely read to us over the course of like 7 months. Damn, dude, we're about to have this, about to get that virtual hide like. That virtual hide like, except it is whatever. I legit don't know if I can watch this because I'll just feel shitty about my own game stuff, so I'm gonna lurk and dip. All right, man. You really shouldn't though. What the hell? Oh, there it is. That's my stabby hand. that's my. Well, we just had to sit here fighting with it for like, you know, an hour. So yeah, I wouldn't feel too much certain way about it. Just to get it to function. Is there even audio for this part? Sounds like it. I think I actually have seen the Kingsfield 3 opening. I at one point in the last few years went back and sniffed all of the Kingsfield stuff, which was definitely I didn't like do like a full playthrough, but I did somewhat of a playthrough. Man, Kingsfield's one of those things that's awesome, but it fucking sucks. Bro, that neck, dude. So Reed Manuel, greetings, Lyrian. I am Sir Reed Manuel. It's a fantastic day, isn't it? No, it's not, dude. It's fucking like it's purple out. Everything's poison. I probably before I got into this, I should have actually referenced the manual so I could have seen what the, you know, so I could have seen what the controls actually were, because like I vaguely know them. But, oh, buddy. I still love PlayStation. The PlayStation can produce mind-boggling effects, and it's just the Kingsfield skeleton. Oh my god. All right. Well, we know shift is to stab. I'm gonna crank this up because like now that we're in the game, it's pretty quiet. Well, that fire is running at 400 frames per second. I actually don't know like what the FPS on this is. It's definitely higher than whatever it. Considering that it's full screen, it might be running at my monitor's default, which actually I can check right now. It might be running at 240 hertz. 120 hertz, but all right. and I could not get that to chill the fuck out. Do you remember when I jokingly we were playing through Lunacid, and we were talking about it being a Kingsfield like, and the funniest part about that to me is that's so not true, because that game is way too good to be a Kingsfield like it plays too well. So yeah, it's not truly a Kingsfield like. The game's too good. It's too good. Regarding the narrator, not everything can be Star Fox 64 announcer going, Corneria, the fourth planet of the Lilat system. The evil Andros turned this once thriving system into a wasteland of near extinction. God, I fucking love that intro. My Star Fox 64 is so good. Star Fox 64 is one of those games that is like the perfect level of brisk, where it's just like, yes, we're here. It's been like 2 hours and we're done. You want to play it again? And it's like, yeah, I guess. That sounds fun. Excuse me, ma'am. I've already forgotten what the interact key is, and it's not shift. Well, it was certainly something. God knows what it was, though. In the days before running water, you'd have you are poo in hand, the hand you'd use wipe after dropping a mean one, and it'd be uncouth to offer someone your dirty dog digits, so you'd use the other hand to stab him, your stabbing hand. I thought I spaced. Did I not space? Oh no, there we go. Okay. Hello, Calamus. I think I can feel our kingdom fading, and if I strain my eyes, I can even see it. Good. That's good. That's good. I'm happy to hear it. This is already really cool, and but I do wonder. I'm proud of them, but I do kind of wonder why they even. Hello, Calamus. Can I get you anything? Dude, you can get some jasmine tea. Can get some chamomile, some oolong. I'm good. I'm good on the tea, I think. You need financial compensation? For what? Star Fox 64 or for us trying to read Sui's thing? Sui, I want to say thank you again. Because I did manage to pick up a new OS drive that was Mondo on sale. And I appreciate you for helping in the VOD backupville. I actually talked a little bit about that earlier. We're 1.8 terabytes in now, 1.85 terabytes in. Not even close to done. By God, we're going. By God, we're going. But thank you again to everyone that's contributed to trying to help with that. Because, oh hey, we can get short sword, rapier, or arming sword. Dude, give me that arming sword though. Good luck to me trying to figure out how to equip that, because oh, that was my magic button. Oh boy. Okay. So we're currently mage fighter. Well, that's okay. I didn't want to. Hastily scrawled in your handwriting, soon the moonlight beast will awake and all will come to an end. However, the precious silver rain from the dissolving moon could lull it back to slumber. For the ritual, I will need to gather the moonlight blade from the Lyrian crypts and a ring imbued with the power of poison fog. If I can gather these and bring them to the highest altar in Lyria, I'll be able to release a blast of miasma, and resulting silver cascade should lull the Great One into deep slumber. Honestly, this being on Steam is actually really smart, because whoever made a alternate config using Steam input mapping is probably a genius, because that will already fix some of the issues that this has just by existing the way it does. Because this is currently a huge pain in the ass, naturally, as you would expect. Because I mean, it's Kingsfield, so like it's a bitch to navigate everything. Oh, interesting. So there's an option for. Oh my God! If you get in the game, there's things. Why? Oh right, because my keyboard has like the gamepad mode. Oh, here we go. Oh, did Kira make one available at launch? That's awesome. Good for them. Oh, why am I changing this? Oh, why did I even touch this? Oh my God. Andy Oreos, thank you for the follow. I'm gonna leave this at like 15. Shit. That way I can now modify it over here. Just let me know if it's too loud or anything like that, because my thing that I would normally watch is like ass, so. It is interesting though that there is like a gamepad thing. I mean, we could see if it has native gamepad support. I don't know if it actually does. Yeah, dude, we got the swing. All right. Looking good, looking good, looking good. Yeah, I would, you know, when we had our kitchen redone a few years ago, I thought about putting these bad boys in, but I didn't do it because they were too expensive. Speaking of which, that's why I got a donation goal right now for $14,800,000, and that's gonna be so I can put in triple crystal in my kitchen, so that way I could cook with triple crystals. Triple. Any of y'all got triple crystal? Is Mage Fighter the jock that beats up magic nerds? Maybe. He either fights mages or he is a mage who fights, but we're gonna go with, yeah. I'm looking forward to, I want to actually like go and see, I don't know why it doesn't bother me, but like I'd be curious to see treasury. To open this hall, glass keys must be used. They must be smelted from bottles of sand. Mage who fights is way less funny, I agree. You know, if this were made in a modern engine, I'd be like, dude, I could totally clip through that. We're gonna clip it. I'd sit there for the next month trying to just clip it. Be like, I can do this. What did old Flarbert say over here? Wait. Oh, I get it. His name is Reed Manuel because it's Read the Manual. It's Read the fucking manual. Good. Good. I actually didn't see what he said about sprinting. I don't remember what button that was already, so that's really good. Maybe he'll cycle back around to it. I know most Lyrians are pacifists, but I see you carrying that dagger. Is that one of the blades that absorbs mana? I hear you can use it by pressing shift. Fascinating. Fascinating. Well, be off then. No, cycle back through your shit. No. Be careful with those crystals or your kitchen might Final Fantasy on you. Or strip. That's one or the other. Are you saying that the kitchen's gonna, like, peel off its skin? Is that what you're trying to tell me? Is that what we're getting at here? I'm trying desperately to remember how to do shit, like, in Kingsfield, and now I can't. Warp to the road of ruin. I'm not doing that. Apparently no was not an option. Child Nick in the opening scene of a Bitter Bits movie. As a child, I yearned for the out of bounds. I did. Okay, I just had to hit enter like 50 times and then it took it. So it just needed to really know that I wanted it. That's what it needed. What do you guys think? Should we do the abandoned mines first, or should we do the road to ruin, or let us keep? Fucking lettuce. Let us keep. Let us keep what? I like the idea of road of ruin. That sounds pretty good. Go! Got it. That's actually one feature about the Keychron magnetic switch keyboard thing that's like kind of frustrating, is like there's no real good way to disable the gamepad function on it. Like you can turn it off in like the settings or whatever, but it still registers in your system as a gamepad, which is really annoying. And I don't really know of a good way to turn that off. I tried actually just disabling it by device ID. Like that particular portion of it. Apparently this is not where we need to go. How the fuck do we sprint? I wish I had paid attention. Somebody do me a solid. Pull up that Manuel. And if you could graciously provide me with what the button is to sprint, because I cannot for the life of me remember what it is. Oh, it is spacebar to sprint. It just devours all of your everything. It just takes your all. Great. The red bar is our stamina, I believe. Yeah. And then the control is our, like, magic thing. I accidentally just wasted some MP there, though, so that's not good. Ah! Whoa! I'm gonna get him, dude. We did it. Oh god, that's right. You have to loot the crap on the ground. Oh my god. Imagine shooting a little piddly diddly like that. Oh, we got him though. We got him. We got him, gamers. Yep, music is slapping. I'm always proud of Kira, dude. They do pretty good stuff. I would say the only game I've ever played by them that I thought was like a little weak was maybe even Lost in Vivo was pretty good at the time. It wasn't like amazing or anything. It was pretty good. Holy shit, there's so many of them. We got him though. We got this. We're gonna use magic since we're mage fighter. We're just gonna wait though. As it stands right now, we don't really have a lot of healies, so like we're gonna be stuck in feelies. Because fighting these guys with just sword is not going great because they tend to do. And I do less damage if my thing's not charged, so I have to, like, wait. We got him, yeah! What's that doo-doo he's got on the ground? Is that just, like... Is that his money? Oh, shit, that takes your stamina, too. Oh, no, 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 no! Oh boy, level increase. All right. Yeah. Mage fighter grows. Grows in power. The hell is that? Mana shroom. Take it? Yeah, dude. Absolute. My favorite part about Kingsfield is like, how do you feel about map? It's like, no, you don't get one. It's like, you got a compass though? I'm like, oh boy, that's so handy. Compasses are really good. They're very useful when you have no idea where the hell you are. And you're in a giant labyrinth maze nightmare. Like, well, I'm going north. But like, that doesn't mean shit. You could be walking right into a wall. I wonder what, like, the process of this looked like. So I'm assuming that, like, you know, naturally they used assets from Lunacid. But I do kind of wonder what, like, importing that into, like, the Kingsfield, into, like, Sword of Moonlight even looked like. I have no idea. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna take that health vial. You tripping? Can I please? Thank you. I have to beat the shit out of the anarchy. There is look up and down. I'm gonna level with you, though. I don't remember what they are. They're, like... It's something horrendous. It's because I don't think you can rebind. Yeah, because there's strafing too. Yeah, I do wonder if I plug in my controller, if that will actually. Don't forget to save in case you crash. Thank you for reminding me, because otherwise I probably would have screwed that up. Because I think in the original King's Field, it's what, like L and R? Or look up and down, because, you know, disgusting. It really is incredible, like, the difference that having, like, 2 analog sticks actually made. I'm probably gonna have to restart the game, I would imagine, for that to show up. Which, you know, kill me. just kill me. Because there's the keyboard that's showing up, but let's do that. Okay, so I'm saved. All right, and and now I can't get to the damn menu. All right, there we go. I don't want to configure pad. Leave me alone. Okay, let's see if we can get the controller working really quick. So let's go to controller settings. Let's get Steam input on. Yep, they got the official layout already. All right, we're good. So let me open up the manual. And I'm just going to look at it really quick. And you know what? I'm really proud of them for this. Like, the manual looks great. Okay, so look up and down and all that stuff is the numpad. So technically we really should have been using the number pad, which makes sense. We got controller support, right-click the game, properties, click on controller, enable Steam input, and then you can set up your controller how you like. Use my official layout for PS4 controller and community layout. Okay, this is D-pad for FPS tank controls, left joystick for move, right joystick for look. Whoa. Damn, that's crazy. Holy shit. Like, the layout for that is nuts. Okay, well, I've got Steam input on. This is their... Okay. Yeah, let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot with controller. This should be interesting. Should be interesting. How do you guys like it so far? Because I dig it. Oh. Stuck. Yep, controller seems to be working. I was able to skip the cutscene. All right. Holy crap. Oh my god, what a difference. What a difference already. And you can still do like the manual look up and down, but like it actually enables looking on the stick too. Oh, that is so much better. Now if only I could change look speed. Oh, there we go. Give me that shit. Let's pick up. What is loot? Oh, he had no loot. Never. That would do it. We're generally just moving a lot quicker as it is, which is interesting. I wonder why. Because we're not sprinting. Okay, L1 and R1. Okay, so we can use those for that is good, actually. Oh my god! Quit sporing on me, dude. I'm trying to see if our damage actually is lower by, like, not letting our stamina recharge. I think it is. Yeah, give me that mana shroom. It does still have that same problem where, like, it doesn't register the input immediately. That's really strange. Oh, there's some money on the ground over there that I left. What a fool I was! Nice. Honestly, like, Steam controller, like, input mapping and stuff is, like, a godsend, especially for, like, games that just refuse to do good controller support or whatever, because, like, man. Because it effectively, like, replaced shit like joy to key, which is basically terrible. I mean, it served its purpose, but it definitely was one of those things that has aged very poorly. Okay, so it's L2 and R2 to look up and down. You can do, like, the tank control stuff if you just do the D-pad. What does triangle do? Square is swing. You can use cross to dash, which is good. I don't think circle does anything. what does this say? To the mines, and I do crave. I do crave the mines. Yearn. This is really impressive so far, man. I'm really proud of them for this. Even if I don't get through all of this, this is neat. They did a really good job here. Wish it would like. What is going on with that? Like it just doesn't want me to be able to say yes, I guess. Okay, so we did the mines, and we got a couple things. We got a health vial, which I guess I should probably use because we're like dead. Oh, coming back here heals you. Never mind. I'm not doing it then. I don't know if there was anything else in the mines that we needed. It did seem like the road to ruin or whatever needed like some kind of weird key. So why is it not letting me? I promise I'm not going fucking crazy. Like I thought maybe it was like circle to or fuck. Oh. The accept input kept was doing the same for me. I had to use the DD draw compat to fix it. No one else was reporting the issue. Where it like doesn't register like the input. This is great. Like this is really good so far, man. This is really cool. Seems the path is blocked by magic. It just deflected it. It's like, nah, you will not. Oh, hey, Jackal, how's it going? Been a while. And it's been a while since I could say I saw your face. And it's been a while. And by that, I mean, who are you? I don't remember people from times. Yeah, music is probably one of the most impressive things for me so far. Well, that's a big old bug, I say. Oh, God. The Mantongler. I hop in here every time I open Twitch. Just snot that off. Damn, he's beefy, dude. Oh my God, it went right past him. Oh! Did that goop on the ground? Did that give me like... Did that like refill my health? Oh, he's dead. I say you, he dead. Even though that was... Oh, it refills our MP, but not our HP. Okay. Yeah, those dudes are tanky. Oh, buddy, it's two of them.
Oh, they fucking hurt.
A lot more than I thought. Oh, I did less damage a second ago. Well, we're gonna have to shoot him with the pew pews. Uh-oh. Wanade. I think one of my favorite things upon the rewatch of some of the old Familial guy is that Bruce is like consistently, like as much as like I've like heard him quoted like in his character like popping up in like as like different animals and shit throughout the show. I love how he is like the most reasonable person on the show at any given moment, always. Like he is like the ultimate. He's just like constantly the most like voice of reason character that ever shows up. It just cracks me up. What the heck is this? Uh-oh. It's okay, I hit that dude in his posterior. I mean, it's free, so like, if you own Lunacid, you can get it. I don't even know if you need to own Lunacid. I think you do. I think it like technically counts as like DLC for it or something, but yeah, no, it's really good. It's really cool stuff. It's definitely slow, as you would expect from Kingsfield video game. But otherwise, it might just be free. I thought it was a DLC for it or something that was like you just had to own the game and you got it. But if it's its own thing, yeah, you should definitely check it out. Mana Vial. Well, that's pretty useless. He seems to be dead. Yeah, is he? Is he seems to be? Yeah, I guess so. Am I gonna play Night Rain? Yeah, probably. Well, that's a big bad eyeball, boys. Hell yeah, hit him with the magic. They hate it. They hate it. It makes them sick. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, nice. And now I'm out of mana, which means next, I'm gonna die here in like 2 seconds. I'm trying to figure out when the hitbox is active on the sword. I think it's like, kind of like as you're swinging it, not the, All right, we're alive for right now. Oh boy. I mean, I could technically mana vial, but like, I'm gonna scoot past these guys for the sake of freedom. Freedom. What if there's only like 3 zones in this? Because that seemed like maybe like a secondary path over there. I'm gonna keep going this way for a minute. See what we can find. I'm just gonna blast. We definitely need to kill some of these enemies for the sweet, sweet loot. And by sweet loot, I mean the like 1 silver that they drop. Oh hey, rust iron gauntlets, nice. I actually didn't realize we. God, that is a very frustrating bug. Nice. That gave us some sliss. That's fun. Lunacid's pretty damn good. It's just too good to be a Kingsfield, like. Game's just good. What the fuck is that? Mirage revealed. Oh, yes. I return. Okay, but now what we can do is we can go back to Lyria. Yeah, I might need to go get that that mod that fixes the input deal, because that sucks. That's my only grumblance so far is naturally the camera turn speed is pretty slow, which is intentional, I think. And then the not being able to like confirm easily is pretty frustrating. I'm trying to slurp up the blue ground. It is weird that the random effects has been like breaking periodically, and I don't know what to do to fix that, because like sometimes it works just fine and then other times it just doesn't. Unless it did and I just wasn't paying attention, which is also very possible. You can also keep sprinting even though your stuff is depleted, which is good, because that means you can scoot on past stuff, which is nice. If you're like hurting for juicies. Is this that alternate path I was looking at before, or no? Whoa. What's going on over here? Gonna find out here in a second. Alright, well there's another magically sealed gate, which we cannot hit with our magic because it will just reflect back at us, which is pretty cool. Oh, it's a real-ass dragon. Oh. Oh, Dargon, how much HP? Can I talk to you, or are you meantime? Zaldrium. Ah, a daring fellow with blade and spell. Wilt thou slay the flame of waste? Long ago I fell. Alas, the poison sky did rot mine wings. So now I await death, outliving the kings. Do you want to, like, die, or, like, what's up? I have not the speaker here. Either grant me death or die yourself. Okay, well, I'm probably gonna fail at this, but I'm gonna try. Did that do it for you? What about that? I could, like, also, like... I mean, it's making the congratulations you've won sound. Maybe we can hit him in the tail. Get that Kingsfield tail cut. He doesn't even have... No, he doesn't have a hitbox back there. No. Ah, jeez. We probably need a lot more gumption to take this dude out. Like... Maybe I can, like, sniff his bones? I don't think so. And God knows how much damage the magic stuff is doing to him. Probably not enough. I don't even know if the melee's hitting him. We're doing good, everybody. This is it. Big money. Maybe I should go slurp some more blue ground. I could also, like, I could also use the mana shrooms. Those get back a little bit of mana. It does look like it's hitting, but God knows how much health this dude has. Probably enough to make it not worth it. So I had to turn it down a little bit more. It's like, it's hard to tell how loud it is because the thing that, like, measures my audio is running choppy as shit. Because, you know, got old video game running over here. I think the magic is hitting the ground and not him. Look at it. Yeah, we might have to... I mean, maybe, like, you can, but it does feel like this is taking a hilariously long time. I don't know if, I'm sorry, Darknon. I guess we could go back and refill our MP and then come back and fight him again? He might be. I don't know what he is. I'm gonna avoid some of these enemies because they are definitely safer to attack far away. That is such a specific set of words, Carl. That's so specific. Oh, hey, here we go. Here's something. What does this say? The Sodden Caves. Okay, so this goes back into the caves. What up there, Dwight Schrute? William Patterson. Good evening, Lyrian. I am the lighthouse keeper. Take caution, though. Fog beasts stay away from the light. Other, more terrible foes can be drawn to it. Okay. Nothing inside. Same. There's a dragon like 5 feet away, by the way. I don't know if you knew that. Also, you have no door to your lighthouse, which is very stupid. Alright, send jack shit over here. Alright. Oh, okay, so this goes back. Actually, this doesn't make any sense. Where is this? It seems like back towards the beginning of the cave, but I'm not really sure. Maybe I should use the compass. Maybe that was an area that we could get to a little bit earlier that I didn't realize. Don't touch me. don't touch me, Mantis Man. No, this is definitely like a newer area. We got a bunch of gravestones over here, so... Nothing inside. Okay. Well, then maybe these are like, Oh, okay. I guess one of them is probably fake wall? Oh no, I guess all of them are. That one just has rocks in front of it. That one also has rocks. Sure, that skeleton didn't get out. That's scary. No. Robert Q. Skulltan. Maybe he'll drop a shield. Owie. That's in the MP regen on hit is interesting.
God, hit him in the dick.
Boy, this dude's chunk. I'm trying to hit him in the bone zone, but by God, he's endless.
Oh my God, he hurts really bad.
What's over here at his grave? Jarave, as some pronounce it. Oh, rusted iron boots that I can't take, which is gonna get me killed. I know, I gotta get that mace. That's what I need. Magic's gotta do some damage to him, though. All of him is the bone zone. I don't need a blunt weapon for it. We can kill him with magic. Magic kills everything. Okay, maybe not. Yeah, I'd imagine the dragon has like some type of resistance to him, which is probably the other reason that like can't do.
Oh! Run!
I wanted to check this room before we left, though. It's got another boner in it, but that's all right. Yes, just take it. Oh my God. There's a grave over here. What's that? The wind slicer acquired. Oh, okay, so it's another magic-y. All right, let's see. Oh, you change your magic here, right? So we have Wind Spear, and then we have Wind Slicer. So in the Holy Arc of Wind magic, it's cutting sharp cleaves, or shaped cleaves easily through the great beast beyond the fog, if the wielder is talented. Well, joke's on you, I'm not. So, oops. So I don't even have enough MP to try to go after those dudes. Was there another? There was one over here. I wonder if it can cut through the barrier. Probably not. Or I would assume that it can't. There's a barrel. An ocean bone shard. Yeah, dude, give me that shit. If the game will let me. Oh, that sucks. Oh my God, that's frustrating. Let me actually save really quick. I guess every weapon absorbs MP because he was saying that like the dagger absorbed MP, I think too, or something like that. Man, I am so turned around. I have no clue where I'm going. Because like I think... you gotta always watch out for the boner buddies. It's just something you gotta do. Okay, so that was towards the cave in that direction, which I think last time we went behind the house over here, which led to nothing. Yeah, it was just a dead end. Okay. Yeah, I guess even for like the stagger, maybe it's worth like swinging before the stamina's fully charged. Oh, hey, level increased. All right. I wonder if the Wind Slicer would do like pretty good damage to the Dargnon. Probably not. Not gonna be able to find out anyway because I can't. I don't have enough MP to cast it, and I don't want to waste one of our MP pots on that. Where Moonlight Greatsword? Oh, you know it's coming. you know it's coming. Somewhere out there. Uh-oh. We haven't done a lot of fighting either, so like our level's probably pretty low compared to where we need to be for this. Which is fine. I'm mostly looking for like some upgradies. Like the buttes and some other stuff. Which are already pretty handy. Despite being boots. I'm gonna go back and refill our HP and MP, and then go back out and see what do. Because we don't have anything to unlock that one area, because it like required a stone or something. How much money do we have? We apparently have 41 coin. Good. We can go see if there's like another like sword we could buy too. There might be a new one. I can also go check the graves over here now that I know that you can interact with them. Might be something good. Boo. I thought there'd be something good. Damn. Okay, so that is locked, because this is the whatever glass hall thing. This is a really impressive little project. It's neat to see, you know, making your own thing in like old tool. Be making you old thing and tool. Oh, we can sell the ocean bone shards, which I guess that's what they're there for, maybe? They might just be something you can sell. Yeah, because they don't appear to be in the inventory otherwise. Okay. You know what? It is kind of like that, isn't it? Yeah, it is like Cry of Fear, kind of. Good comparison. All right, so they have the Lyrian Longsword, another health vial, mana vial, crystal shards, mapping mirror, tornado spell. Oh, there's also the small shield. Since you can't alt-tab, allow me to post a B-Skeet text headline. All of us. Oh man, Nintendo's probably going to be cautious about how they market Luigi for a while. Nintendo fucking we ball Luigi and Hitman on the Switch too. Wait, seriously? Is he... First off, is Hitman on Switch 2 even a thing? And then second, please God, let that be real. I'm thinking of, yeah, I guess we'll pick up the Lyrian. I mean, the Rapier seems like it's probably maybe the better of the choices here, but we can sell the Ocean Bone Shard. I don't know if that ends up being, like, worth it. But then we can pick up the Lyrian Longsword, which is, again, probably slightly better, at least, than what we have. Because we had the Arming Sword. Perfect. But it's got some sliths damage. Got some stib, it's got some smiths. We have the rust iron gauntlets on, then we've got the... Oh, did we not equip those boots? Oh, I guess I didn't. Weird. And here I was thinking I did. My God, that is pretty funny. Oh man, that's... What a world, dude. What was the deal here? Oh yeah, she had the tea or whatever. Nothing we could sell to that. Okay, so I guess let's go back to... We could try going back to the first area and see if there was anything that we missed there, but I don't think that there was. Seems like whatever we need to do is probably in the... We can go back to the Abaddon mines and see what's over there. If there was anything else that we could get. The mushroom folk, because we went yeah, we went this way last time. Okay, so that's got the bars up. Unga. Got 1 silver obtained. Makes you feel so powerful getting your one S. Oh hey, it's the snails! Look at that. The 2-headed snailarungi. There was Wind Slicer, which it in fact did do. It did do damage. That's pretty good, man. That was good. It's pretty good. Pretty good. Now I thought I could suck more MP off of these guys. Well, there's a new spell. Healing Warmth. All right. Convert that MP into HP. The mana shroom. These guys, they seem pretty good just for the mana shrooms alone. Those are handy. Would you like to jump in the pit? Like, yeah. Yeah, I want to go in the pit. Damn, dude, that one shot. Didn't it say it was 12 silver or something like that? Or 12 MP? I haven't been paying attention to how much MP it actually costs. I guess it's 12. I also don't know what our drain of... Ooh, leather boots. I wonder if those are better than the... Boy, I sure wish I could fucking confirm that. Oh, that's driving me crazy. Alright, let's see. So let's have 2 slash defense, 2 stab defense. And these have... Okay, these are definitely just better overall. So we're going to stick with those. Yeah, it is. It's 12. It's 12 MP. Ooh, what is this? A broken shovel is holding the barrier in place. The fact that there was an option to leave it alone is terrifying. It's like, uh-oh. Oh! It's DeForest, bitch. Good night, Fennec. Take it easy. Have a good one. Wait, I thought she already went to sleep. Sometimes the nights run together. I don't have a lot of MP right now, so I'm not going to beat him up just yet. Let's see what else is down here. Because enemies don't seem to be dropping anything special, which was the main reason I was going to kill a bunch of stuff. Farm these dudes out and get some goods, but yeah, it doesn't. This looks like a trap. Or it's just hype, dude. Get a short sword that I can't pick up. I wonder what the damage on that thing is. So the Valyrian longsword is 7, 5, and 2. And this is 420. This one having some smish on it means that we probably could take out those skeletons, because they might be immune to slash and stab, so yeah, that would make sense if we weren't able to kill them before. But the Lyrian sword would probably be able to do it, since it's got at least a little bit of smish. Now, the dragon, I don't know what to do about that. Unless the slice thing actually works, which I doubt it does. There's some dead people in here, that's fun. I wonder what that means. Boy, if I could just... Okay. Only complaint I have so far, that's... well, getting it to run's a bit of a bitch, too, but... Seems to be dead. Seems to be dead. What if one was like, seems to be alive? Just keep walking. Alright, did I save? Because I feel like this is gonna be... There's gonna be some shit down here. There it is! I knew it! Is that a Pteranodonus Rex? What is this? Seems to be dead. Oh, yeah. Is it? Is whatever that is dead? Yeah. There might have been an item. I'm not sure. Oh my god, he hit me with that damn... That Sonic 06 shit.
Whoa!
If he doesn't give me... He hits me for 2! I guess going and, like, you know... going to, like, a later area and grinding a little bit or whatever and getting some stuff was definitely... Haha, funny time. Oh, hey, there was a sword of it. The sword seems to be dead. Yeah, it does. It does. Pile of bones seems to be dead. Sword seems to be dead. I mean, it wasn't actually the sword. That was the body we were interacting with, but it was still pretty funny. Seems to be dead. Pretty good, oh, hey, the cavern key. Ooh. And a magic spell thing. Fire wave. Nice. I'm assuming this is just locked with a key. Do I have to use said key? Sure do. Nice. Oh, I wonder if you can use an item in the well. What would you use, though? Nothing I could see that, like, is directly usable there. The thing I like about the slicing whatever is that it seems to track enemies. Oh! That's cool. It actually sits in, like, your support magic slot. Neat. Okay, cool. Great beast beyond the fog. I'm gonna stick with Wind Slicer for right now. Y'all ever be feeling that pile of bones just being like, seems to be dead? I know you guys do. I don't know why I'm asking. Which means I hopefully maybe could use this too. Okay, so this is the actual... Whoa. This is like some in over our head shit right here. Or not. Don't clip it. I see some re-dead looking son of a bitch and I'm like, oh my god, and then he just dies. And then he's just dead. Like, wow, that's pretty scary. Okay, so we're gonna take the right path over here first. There's bound to be something at this grav. Or not. Wow, already respawned, huh? Maybe if you use fire magic, they don't? Damn, if you could warp here from the crystal, this would be like huge grind spot. Because you could just port here and then kill all these assholes with one shot and then go from there. If and you're trying to get some levels, if you feel my drift. Oh, they're like... Oh, never mind. I was about to say, they're pretty weak to just whatever. Okay, so that spell is pretty powerful, because that was 2 slashes there. But these guys also might be more susceptible to magic than they are, like, physical damage.
Oh, good golly, a shelled.
Please. Please accept my input. I don't even remember if you can actually raise your shield. I think you can? Maybe not, though. Why did that only cost 5 MP now? Is it because we leveled up? Oh, no, never mind. It still took 12. Oh, from defeating them. Right, we're getting like a little bit of MP back. That makes sense. Now we just need like a blade that just drains MP faster. If that exists. I would assume that it does. Or at least something similar. Which maybe one like regens or for whatever reason. I don't know. Was there really nothing in this room? Weird. Not even an illusory? We're gonna go right. I guess straight for right now as I get turned around. Is that a bottle of pee? Bottle of pee, take it. Yes, indeed. I would like to confirm the pickup, please. Thank you. Little manish room over here on the ground. Nice. Which I guess, oh my god. Oh my god. That's so interesting that nobody else has reported that as like a problem, because that is definitely pretty annoying. I wonder what the bottle of sand even does. Okay, so I'm gonna take the right path over here. Whoa! Check that son of a bitch out. He got a bag on his head. That's gross. Wow. Wow. That was a harrowing. That was scary. Wow. Grit your smooths. What if I can use that cavern key on like... Whoa, 7 silver. Oh my god, we swimming in it now. Hey, Red. What's up, buddy? What you doing? I'm using the sprint to like turn the camera faster. Nothing inside. Oh, hey, fake wall. Dude, that's what I'm worried that we've missed out on like 50 of, because I feel like there's probably more of those and I just didn't notice. The steel needle. Just in my laptop playing games? How'd you get inside that laptop, Red? How'd you get in there? Okay, so that's got 10 stib, 2 sliss, and 0 smish. I don't really know if like that's super worth it. I mean, I guess if we stib, which I mean was what we'll be doing anyway, but like I guess that's technically better. We lose out on smish damage, so if we need to smish something, that's not gonna work. You just beefed a Hades Obel run. What's Obel mean? in this context. I like, I see how it is. So this guy is just Ocean Bone Shard, but he doesn't seems to be deads. Never mind, he does seems to be deads. Ew, gross. Well, it's dead now. Tee. This really is great so far, man. I like this a lot. It's fun. Very impressive. Whoa. Are you, like, friendly? Because it seems to be dead. You are too late, Calamus. I know what you plan to do. I am taking the last water crystal with me to let us keep. You can't just leave. I got a crystal shard. That's pretty cool. I'm assuming these are used for something, but I don't know what yet. Is it gonna be empty? Yep. That's actually some good design right there, because like you get like the those are the kind of chests because they're uncommon because we haven't seen a lot of those yet. You know, and the only thing we have seen, if you found the secret, was the stabby needle. So walking up to one of those and it being empty is like kind of cool. Well, there was a hand. I didn't realize that. God, I need to look. I need to see if I can find the fix for the confirm input thing, because that is actually driving me insane. Damn, dude! Look at him go. Maybe you just use those shards. Yeah, like what happens? Ah. Well, I know now. I know now. I don't know what Bottle of Sand does, but I guess we know what the shard does. That's neat. I say you, he seem be dead. Oh, he seem be dead. I'm assuming we got most of what we needed from place, because otherwise I don't really know what else. I am curious about this mapping mirror thing. Tornado spell seems fun too. Mapping mirror is definitely the thing I am most interested in. So, and I'm gonna hang on to these bone shards for the time being, because like I don't know where that's going either. And there's the tea lady over there, which I don't think we need any of the tea lady stuff. So I guess we need to go back to the... Yeah, I guess we need to go to Let Us Keep now. So I think we finished the first zone for the most part. And we definitely, I think, showed up to Let Us Keep a little bit too early. That's on me. Which you could probably just like rip through these dudes now. Weirdly enough, that did not kill him. Wow, that's surprising. These guys are chunkier than I thought. Is that really just a shortcut to like here? It seems so like worthless. Wow, cool. Nice. Wonder how much, wonder if there's like a suck amount that we get from the stab. It's still the same, it's just one. Oh, that's interesting though. So, if you rapid attacks regardless of where your stamina's at, it doesn't care and it will still regain MP. So like, if you just get in there and just kind of give him the old poke, you can get MP back pretty quick. You just have to not care about your, you just have to not care about your actual physical damage. And I don't know if maybe the dagger has... I don't know if these have, like, different, like, speeds. Let me see. Nah, not really. About the same. Either exactly the same or about the same. Nice. Wait, what's going on, Red? I missed the first part, and I cannot alt tab out of this game or it will break. What's going on? This game will cease to exist if I alt tab. Oh, interesting. Our strength increase. Huh. I wonder if that is like based off of. Wow, we are taking 1 damage from these guys now. I think we fucked up the progression a little bit. I think by going and sprinting past stuff in a dangerous area, we kind of got maybe a little bit ahead of where we were supposed to be. Because that we are taking no damage. These guys hit for nothing. Seems to be dead. Oh no, that guy had an iron breastplate on him. Damn, dude, that's even more. Wow, yeah, no, we're a walking wall now, cause like, jeez, what a monster. I think we've already been this way because we like tore down like the rubble or whatever. I'm also curious about like walls and stuff now because it feels like some of these have I don't know, there's like more like illusory walls. I always have like this weird love-hate relationship with like secrets in general, because like sometimes I love them, sometimes I'm like, oh god, I feel like I'm missing so many of them. But it just depends on how the game does it, because like if it leads you to them, you know, reasonably to the point where like if you're paying attention at all, you'll see it. That's fine. One of like the best series with this still to this day is probably Metroid. Just it does a really good job of secrety secrets. I have an oversized load that's 11 feet and 1 inch wide, and it's a big foam cooling unit, so very fragile. I have to drive a bit on the shoulder since panes are smaller than 11 feet, and you think people would get the hell out of my way too? Fucking nope. Jeez. Well, I trust you. You got this. I would not. I'm terrible at driving large vehicles. My dad officially ruined me on that shit very young. Because, like, basically, like, as soon as I could start driving, he's like, hey, Nick, you want to drive, like, this, like, truck and this giant-ass van and this and this? I'm like, I hate big cars. Can't stand driving, like, large vehicles. Okay, you think we could kill the Dargon now, or nah? Maybe we have, like, enough oomph. Okay. Okay, we were, in fact, not hitting with our weapon. So we were doing, like, no damage to this guy. I don't even know if that's technically doing damage to him. No, that's definitely hitting him. What Lunacid is this? This is, you know, just a little bit of Lunacid. This is a prequel to the other Lunacid that was made in Sword of Moonlight, which was Kingsfield's little creative game dealio. The tiniest fucking two-door Honda. I'm assuming we're doing some semblance of damage to him, but I don't really know. I'm gonna try using the mana vial just to test this. Oh, it is a new Lunacid. Yeah, no, it's just a prequel to the first one, or to the one that came out recently, the last couple of years. Do you think maybe we need the fire to kill him? That might be what we need. Maybe? Magic doesn't seem to be the way to go anyway, because No, it didn't come before it. It's a prequel in the story to Lunacid. It just came out recently, though. I'm assuming that's doing damage to him, but there's got to be something else that we need to do with the dragon. There's no way that, like... There's no way that whatever we're doing right here is the solution. That just doesn't seem... That looks like the caverns. Did it come out Saturday? I thought it came out Monday. Like I said, I guess not. Oh wow. The fire keeps going until it makes contact with an enemy. Okay, so it was hitting the dragon. But again, there's no way to like really hit the dragon with your stick, so like you can't regain magic on him, which means we'd have to just sit there and like run back and forth, I guess, or something. I don't know what we need to do for that. That does feel like we should... Do you get MP for killing an enemy in general? I know you get it for stabbing them, but do you get it for killing them? Wow, that did none damage. Holy shit, dude, the fire sucks. I thought it would keep going maybe or something like that, but no, that's definitely pretty wimpy. Especially compared to... you would have think that would have done a lot more damage to the leaf thing. To Plant Man. But apparently not. Yeah, if the dagger attacked faster, I'd just be using that because that would just be a good way to get back magic. I'm also not sure how much XP these guys are giving because we need 836 to level or okay. Okay. 2's obtained. 2's. Which at least we get some mana back for killing those dudes with the wind thingy. If we get like, even like a minor like supplementary magic thing, then that should be pretty handy. Wonder how much these guys hit us for now. Also 1. Wow. Jesus, dude. Yeah, they hit for dick now. That's pretty funny. It's okay, so do we apparently. We just need to wait for our stam to come back before we attack again. Or maybe we have the thing that we need to get through that one area, but I don't think we do. I don't think we have anything to put in that stone slot that we saw in the 3rd crystal zone. I also feel like I haven't seen everything here. I really want to get that map thing or whatever it was, because like having the ability to map this out in any way, which I don't know what that would give you. The mapping mirror, it might give you like a mini map or something like that. I love large bug in our FOV taking up the whole screen. Well, they got, you know, they got to be here. They got to do what they do. Do you think we need to use the Fuego on the Skeletons, or do you think the current magic that we have will actually be useful against them? I know the Needle won't because it's Stabo, which means I need to switch over to Lyrian Longsword, which gives us some smash. Now, if these guys hit us for 1, that's really depressing for them. Okay, no, they hit us for like some. Not a lot, but some. But yeah, since this Giganto sword has smash damage, I would assume that maybe we can kill these guys now? Or not. But we could try. Well, the fire might work better than the wind. Oh no, he's dead. Nice. Nice. 3 silver. Oh my god. Thank you so much for your... Thank you so much for your contribution. Thanks. Really appreciate the time spent on you. Still curious what the bottle of sand does, too. Need to figure that out. Bye, guys. Bye, team. I mean, they hit for 1. Like, whatever. We have to go back and, like, heal up here in a minute anyway. Oh! Let me just whack, because, like, I need to get some MP back. Just stab this dude with a slice. By stab, I mean slice with the slice, not stab with the slice. That is, maybe it is pockets. I'm afraid to use it, though, because I don't know what it does. I don't want it to be like a Mondo waste. Please just die. Oh my god. Try eating it? Let's do it. You pumped? Let's see what happens. Maybe it gives us like XP or something. Nothing happens! Okay, well it didn't consume it at least. I was like, damn, they stole it all from me. Unbelievable. I did try eating it. Let it be known. I want you to remember me as the person who ate the thing. Ouch. Okay, so we already got whatever was in this little grave area. There's no spooky hidden doors over here or anything. Not that I saw anyway. So, how much silver do we have? We have 50? Maybe you can use the bottle of sand at the magical barrier? I don't think that is what we have to do, but we're gonna find out. Nope.
I know the path is blocked by magic. You didn't have to tell me. I know.
I know these words. Well, peer pressure does work, but like money pressure also works. Because if you ever hit somebody with like, dude, I'll give you like $5. So like, I definitely would like the $5. I guess I'll do it. It's just how it be. There's so many Mantongis over here. So many Mantis toboggans. But no new items. What's this bitch say? Oh wait. He's like sitting down this time. Oh, maybe that lady came and beat him up. Hello, young fellow. I don't see many travelers around here, especially since those wind sages put up all of them barriers. You have to be a member of the Royal Guard to pass them, or at least have the amulet of one like I do. Ho ho. Oh, you want mine? Well, I don't really need it much anyhow. Maybe be able... Oh yeah, I'll do a little favor. Oh, hang on a sec. What's the fucking favor, Xerxes? Xerxes? Patrick Xerxes? Dude, can I please just say yes to this? Oh my god. Oh my god. Game. Thank you. Shit. I like how I was spamming it, and now I don't know what he said. You're burning moonlight, Sonny.
Yo, I don't know what they said, because I was clicking the confirm to get through.
It is a different guy. Yeah, you're right. Fuck. I don't know where this person is. Great. Great, dude. All right. Well, I guess let me go back to, I don't know what he said, because I just spammed right through it, because, you know, I have to hit the button like 50 times for it to register that I'm confirming. That is a really weird thing. But honestly, this runs really well for what it is. I mean, it was a little bit of a pain in the ass to, like, you know, get it get it going, but I mean, in general though, it do good. Wish I'd saved that crystal shard, man, because I'd be popping that right about now to go zippity bippity on back. But unfortunately, I don't have one, so. But nothing here can clobber us to the point where it would just kill us outright, which is good. So that's fine. As a matter of fact, if I hit one of these things 15 times, I can get my support magic. And I can just do my healies for the feelies. Ouch. Stop up. Cast supports. Wow, that heals for dick. Remind me to not waste MP on that ever. Unless we are like literally about to die. That is absolutely terrible. I thought it was gonna be like a heal over time maybe, but nope, that is just pee-pee butt.
You better moonlight, Sonny. You better hurry.
I guess that was his brother, son, child baby that was here before or something. Since that was definitely not him. That might just be the dude that's there if you haven't completed the first. It feels like he said to check in on someone. So I'm assuming like they're probably in like some kind of whatever. Oh, he asked you to look for a lady in the caves. Oh, cave woman. Got it. Thank you, zombie, for going to look. Well, she's probably behind one of these doors then, because I would imagine that would make sense. Because otherwise, these don't make a lot of sense in general. There's also been a couple dead ends in here, so I'm assuming she spawns in here after that dialogue with him. I just don't know exactly which one that she would spawn in. But that would make sense if she was here. Well, apparently not. No! Let me get... Oh, damn it. Might be back towards, there was a pretty big open area back there, so it might be a spot that we haven't looked yet. Definitely saving our money for the mapping stone or whatever it was, because hopefully that just gives us a map, because that would make things a lot easier. Aha! Oh, I say you, he did. I'm surprised you made it past the insects. But this is the end for you. Behold my true form. What, a dead body?
Oh, I thought you were. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, I thought you were dead, man. I thought you were like the dead body. I was like, that's stupid. You dumb. That's dumb. You dumb, dude. Wow, what an idiot. I like how he's like a Scretchel beast. Like, what even is he? What a fool. You will not last long with my power. I have the power of wind. Shit, I missed. I wonder what he's weak against, because he's lasting a long time. Tis a scary beast, and he has been felled. How can this be? Ra. Symbol of royalty. Ra. Seems to be dead. Ra. Seems to be dead. Okay, I'm gonna assume that's like an accessory that we can wear, so. Hell yeah, it is. What does it do though? Literally just opens the gates. Doesn't give me phlegm. Doesn't give me urt. Doesn't give me wound. Doesn't give me anything. Just poopy. No, it can't be Billiam's ancestors. They don't even know how to summon anything. Look at them. They're just helpless ding-dongs. I guess Billiam's... I mean, maybe. You never know. It could be. I don't know the truth. Nice. Alright, so this is back towards the beginning, it looks like. What's up with this? Because this looking suspicious. Like it being like purple there.
Like, I know that could possibly just be, like, whatever, but maybe there's, like, a secret-y secret. Which the illusory wall we just clicked on, so that was all we had to do to open it. Alright, so we'll do a loop back through here. Try to open up these doors. Because that just seemed like it was a shortcut. Oh, that would actually make sense that it was a shortcut, because I think there's a direct path that's the way forward, which is the part with the stone floor. I'm pretty sure that's the way forward. Oh, I should probably save. Foolish human, you are such a dumpy, stupid duty bud. I'd fight these things, but there's no point because they are weak as shit, so oh well. I think this leads us back to the beginning. Yes, okay, it does. Which is actually fine, because I'm gonna go back really quick and save in the main area, and then go from here. Not many folks would freak out if FromSoft just made a brand new Kingsfield game, modern graphics, modern controls, modern fucking wall, but still have it be a first-person RPG. I don't know, I don't know what that would look like. Okay, I'm gonna save my... Well, unless I can sell some stuff, but I don't think I have anything to sell right now. I could go check really quick. Qual, not wall. The weed has murdered my mind. The weed. Specifically the weed? You think so? Also, knowing Kira's bullshit, I'm assuming that there's probably something fancy here in the starting area that you can probably access. All right, so this dude has, let's see what all we can sell. Oh, cool, you can actually drop like some of the, I'm probably gonna get rid of the arming sword if that's the case. Because if I get rid of the arming sword and the ocean bone shard, I can get that mapping thing, which if that does what I think it does, then we would be in good shape, because that would actually give us a way to navigate anything. But I'm assuming it probably has to be in an accessory slot. No? Maybe it's just like an on-use thing? I guess it's possible. Oh, oh, that's scary. Now I'm worried that it's like a single-use item. Oh no. Well, I guess that means we could map out an area. I suppose I'll save before I use it just to see. Oh, that is cool that he wouldn't feel right doing that without the original gang. All right, we just saved, right? Let's see. Oh. Okay. So yeah, it shows a map. You just have to. Okay, that's not too bad. Boy, I wish I could get to that easier. It even shows where you are. Look at that. That's fun. What if it shows like? What if this shows hidden areas too? Secrety secrets. What the fuck? Oh, I guess we haven't been over here yet. Yeah, this makes sense. Okay, this is like over by like the coast. Nice beach, loser. Oh! What the heck is that? Ooh, that's like some flea bitch. Oh, gross. Fleabin McCrazzle Snatch. I guess it's a tick. Gross. Dead. Vile creature. Well, hey, at least the wind thing doesn't, like, one-shot him. That's good. I'm starting to worry. Oh, no, I'm pizzoned. Oh, that's bad. Ooh, that's not good. Opposite of good. How long that pizzon lasts, dude? That's a long-ass pizzon. Okay, finally. Oh! And I'm pizzoned again. Oh, this shit's starting to this is getting sweaty. I'm gonna use my Healy Beely. We're gonna need something that makes us resistant to pizzon. What just shot my health up there? Interesting. Something is like healing us. I don't know what that is. Weird. Maybe I should use stab stick. That way we get the most damage out of our pronglers. It also depends on like what these things are weak against. Oh, good. That's fun down there. I like that. That's I'm sure that's easy. No, don't turn around. It's okay. Don't turn around on my account. don't turn around on my account, dude. This is so flaccid. Oh, the symbol of royalty is doing that? That would make sense. I didn't see that as like a list. Oh! Oh, hey, we died. We get to see this. Ruin. Nice. I'm glad we died. I didn't know there was a scene for this. Hot diggity dang. Oh. And then the game crashed. Or at least it seems like it did. Oh, man, that's pretty funny. Any chance for support for USB PS1 controller? Dude, you're asking too much. I wonder what the... I'm trying to see if anybody else gets the... where like you can't like select an option. Because if I could fix that, we'd pretty much be good to go here. That's the only thing I'm having problems with at all right now, is basically being able to confirm that. Imagine your character dancing back and forth, avoiding the PSN spit, and then dashing forward with the tee as you stab and run it away. Well, I didn't tee hard enough, which is like, yeah, I don't know what in the world. What kind of request is that? It's like, oh yeah, please give me PS1 support. It's like, come on, man. Like, come on. Like, let's be reasonable with the request here. This is already like a really weird thing as it is, just because it's, you know, strange ass like Kingsfield maker sort of Moonlight bullshit. Like, this is already weird as hell. Like, there is no need for whatever. I'm gonna try using Fuego on the ticks because I feel like maybe we can use a different magic type on these guys. It might be worth it. Oh. Okay, so it doesn't one-shot him, which I mean I wasn't really expecting it to do that, but yeah, weaker than I thought it would be on them. Maybe the slice is still the way to go. The prongler damage seems okay. Oh wow, that's awesome, Sass. I didn't know you didn't use a pattern for that. That's actually really cool. Oh no, I think you told me that. Either way, that's awesome. Sailor Moon musical was fantastic. Well, I'm glad to hear. Sounds good. Dang, no fake door over here. No Lucy. That is surprising, actually. Feels like a perfect spot for one, which is exactly why there isn't. What? Okay, well. I'm sorry. Is that one killing... Is he just friendly firing that poison directly into his butt? He sure is. That's what I'm talking about. That tick right there, that's the real one. What? I guess the green gloob isn't the... It wasn't what was poisoning us. Because otherwise, I would assume that we would have gotten... Also, I'm pretty sure the wind magic thing is still, like, hands down the best. So... Well, I guess that one was, like, a secret, right? Like, didn't we find that, like, in the Forbidden Lands or whatever? I'm just gonna stab this thing, like, 50 times and just regen a bunch of mana and then just keep staggering it. That way I can just have enough mana to just keep pumping it. While its homie also shoots it in the butt. No! No, my strat! How dare you? Wait, does he also block the... Oh shit, he does. My man. Well, the music just, I guess the music just gave up here. Music's on break. It's like, you know what? I'm gonna take a little break. Sucking the mana out its butt. Sucking the mana out its butt. Sucking the mana out its butt. I'm sucking the mana out its butt. I'm sucking the mana out its butt. Sucking the mana out the butt. Sucking the mana, I'm sucking the mana, I'm sucking the man out his butt. Probably could have just killed this thing normally by now if I had, like, not done whatever the hell I'm doing. Sucking the mana, I'm sucking the mana, I'm sucking the man out his butt. You think maybe this is like one of those instances where... Oh, no, it's dead. Cool. Ring of Magic. Ooh, I was waiting for this. I was wondering. Take like 17 years to do whatever. All right. So it is an equipped item. Good. Good. What does it do? I don't fucking know. It does something. I'm assuming... It probably does what the royalty thing does. It probably just, like, regens mana over time. Or it makes your little magic... Yeah, it regens mana over time, which is good. That is definitely the preferred thing that we need right now. Bottle of sand. It's a bottle of sand. Oh, yeah. So those are consumable, but I don't know where to use them yet. Because... we weren't able to use it just standing there. But sucking the man out of his butt? Is that what country is? They suck the man out of the butt? Okay, was that a dead end? Like actually a dead end? Yes, that is a dead end for sure. Alright, cool. There's like the rubble over there, which it looks like I think we can do like a shortcut maybe if we get around the other side. So I guess we'll go that way. Give me my MPPs back. Kind of weird that there's even like an MP regen thing there at all, because like you could easily just walk back to the crystal from here and get that back. So I don't really know why that exists. Damn, dude, our stamina comes back crazy fast. Whereas our casty wasties take like 90 years. Unfortunate. That might be what the Ring of Magic does. Maybe it makes the thing take longer, but it regens your mana over time or something. I don't know. I don't know. So the keep is if we go straight and then the right. There's also a penis down there in the bottom left that I don't know if we've been to yet. I think the penis at the bottom left is actually where the dragon is. So I think we've already done, or at least attempted to do that. You know, we joked, but I do think that they ate the music. Those damn ticks. Man, they fuck up things in more ways than one, don't they? They're just like, oh, what if I just fucked up your music too? It's like, thanks. Next time you're sitting out in the woods and your music suddenly stops. Ta-da, it's a tick. You turned off your tunes. Now you get to deal with it. Oh, no, the dragon's over here. So the PP down there is something that I'm not sure what that is. So, but we're going to go to the keep in the first place because I think we've gotten most things here. Here's the question. Will this open if I don't have the other thing equipped? Probably not. Ooh, neat. So it's like a key item. Sick. That's actually really convenient. Hey, Flembert. A great moon beast got in. Save Ozen. Oh, he's dead. Seems to be dead. God. Seem he dead. Oh my God. And when we say great moon beast, I hope it's this. I hope that was it. I don't think it was, but by God, it wasn't. I would have been really excited if it was though. Ooh! Does that drain my MP or something? I don't know what it does. Alright, one of these days, I'm gonna take that health vial. No, those guys aren't scamps. They look like the dudes that are like the naked butt boys that fly around. You know the ones I'm talking about. Shrimpinis or some shit. Oh my God, that loop. That's good. That's good shit. I knew it. The wall was cattywampus. Bastard sword, take it. Nay. That's probably, I would imagine it's probably better than what we have. Alright. So it's got 6, oh, it's got more smash than some of the other ones. Okay, so that one's got like some better like split damage types, so that should be able to handle a wider assortment of enemy. And it might have a little bit more range, so maybe we can attack far away. God, I should play Mega Man X5 again so we can laugh at this shitty translation. Like, Mega Man X5's translation is shockingly bad for how, like... But I'll tell you what, the needle, though, the recharge on the stam is much faster than this. Is this game new or old? Okay, so this game is new. It's the prequel to Lunacid. However, Kira, the developer, made it in Sword of Moonlight, which is a game creation tool that launched with Kingsfield back in the day, back in like 2000. So it's made on like an old like creation engine that was like around for a different game, which is impressive. So far, it is definitely coming with some of the baggage of it being an old engine. Getting it to run is pretty annoying right now, but... Oh, hey, man. We didn't stand a chance. The beast and its kin broke through our ranks like a sword through water. Is that the phrase? Oh, he's like, I may be a coward. It's like, oh, no, man, you good. He really is. He's hiding in just a hole over here. That's pretty exciting. You got any looser balls in here by chance? And yeah, most of the music has been pretty good. This is a little irritating. I guess it does a pretty good job of emulating like old game music though, because sometimes to create tension, they would just make a track that was insanely irritating to listen to. Like, yep, that'll do it. I don't trust this area. I smell the illusory. Oh, dang. Oh, shit.
It's not safe.
That one lady.
There is a moon beast. Run.
Okay, well, I mean, like, seems like you got it. You got it. Like, we good. We good. Everything's cool. This was the passage that goes back to the other side, I think. Yep, that's exactly what it does. Yep. Is the bastard sword the first like smash damage that we've gotten? Oh, god damn it, not again. I guess I went backwards. But no, you don't have to. You don't have to play the music again. You don't have to do that. A water crystal. Oh, that probably goes in the path in the ruin area or whatever. Fourth floor slap bass and harpsichord. Oh god. Oh, the question is, what is the water? Yeah, that's got to be what the water crystal's for. I'd assume. Oh, there we go. Okay, so that opened up the passage that takes us back here. Oh my god, this confirm bug is so weird. It doesn't do it for everything though. That's the weird part. So I kind of wonder what's causing that. That is really strange though. Okay, so I think that was probably everything from... I'm just checking this map to see if there's like another area that has like something going on. There was also that thing that said that we needed the we needed like crystals or something to open up some door. I'm gonna go look at that really quick because I don't know exactly what it said as far as that goes. To open this hall, glass keys must be used. They may be smelted from bottles of sand. Oh, okay, so that's where the sand comes from. I wonder if you just smelt it in the fuego. Let's find out. Nope. Not there. Yeah, because we're eventually, I guess, going to be able to open that up. Maybe I wasn't close enough to the flame. Oh, you literally just click it. Which takes like an hour. Please work. Thank you. I wonder how many glass keys... I wonder how many we need, though. Because we only have 2 so far. Or 2 bottles of sand, so... Oh. Wait, how many glass keys are you talking about, man? Or maybe you get 1 per, No, I guess that's not it either. Oh, you probably have to physically use the glass... Yeah, there it is. Yeah, the wrong key. Well, at least it tells you it's the wrong key. I guess you just use that on the door. Maybe they give you something for each one. Yeah, that looks like they do. Because it's gonna keep going around the bend. Crystal shard, whatever. I mean, I suppose those are alright, but I mean, they're not that great. And the health vial. And I'm assuming the final one is like some kind of key or something. Yeah, because we're not gonna be able to do that one just yet. So looks like it'll be maybe like 4 or 5 keys, potentially. We just have to find the rest of them. Also, I wonder if old Jackus over here has anything else to say. Nope, he doesn't. All right, let's go back to the mapping mirror really quick. There's a Scrangle Dangle room over there, but I don't know if we ever went to that. Oh. Well, there was something hidden here.
A skeleton who's oh no, he's here to hurt with his stick hands.
He's probably like really powerful. I should probably like not let him hit me. Oh man, we gonna take bets on this one. Is this is he gonna drop a glass sand thing? Probably not. No, he has a kite shield and dollars. Okay. That's fine. I mean, the shields are pretty good so far. They're pretty chunky. And I think that the overall weight that you are also affects your like regen. I'm looking at like, okay, let me take a look at that and then fire off some magic. Now let me see what it looks like if we don't have, if we just have like the Lyrian dagger and then, oh, well probably not because you can't unequip stuff. So I'm guessing that actually doesn't matter. Yeah, you can't actually unequip anything, so I don't think that's how that works. Don't give up, skeleton! Oh, it's too late, he's dead. Okay, and then there's that area down there, which there was also... There might be another secret. That wasn't even the secret-y secret that I thought it was. I'm thinking of a different spot. Let me go run down here really quick. Because this is the... Yep. There's also the tea lady over here, which I'd assume there's something going on with that, but I'm not quite positive yet. Oh, you found a water crystal. That's surprising. Thanks. Be careful if you decide to go to the Road of Ruin. The miasma is very strong. Yeah, but I mean, I gotta go anyway. So like, what the hell you want me to do? Be careful if you gotta go to the Road of Ruin. But like, that's literally all I can do. What do you want from me? Let's see. Okay, so I'm gonna go back around. This is like where you start, I think, at the beginning of the game, so I don't think there's gonna be anything over here. Unless there is. Where are we right now? Man, having to come in here for the map is terrible. I mean, it makes sense, I guess. God. Okay, let me go up these stairs, because it's a dead end anyway, because I think this is where we started. And then we'll come back down. Shard of Moonlight 4? Oh, great. So now I have to make the Moonlight Greatsword, whatever. How many? Oh my god, how many are there going to be? Hopefully only 4. That might be what's in that last chest then, I would imagine. So we could have grabbed that pretty early, I guess. Who the hell is this? Ah, yes, the library is open to all. However, I've closed access with the aqueduct. Okay. Oh, man, there's got to be something hidden in this library, right? There's no way. What's more, the brief kingdom of Skull was beset with numerous fell creatures, no doubt due to the meddling of dark magic by the king. And as it was sieged, the very land fell into the sea. Or fell into the poison sea. Only the keep itself was held by Skull's dark magic. Skull. I'm gonna talk to that dude here in a second.
Hello, sir. Enjoying the library?
No.
The Valyrian forces were victorious in defeating and imprisoning the Dark Magician. It resulted in heavy casualties and the loss of the Great Moonlight Sword. Broken into 5 pieces. Many were lost. One intentionally was embedded into Skull's corpse. Should he rise again, his power should be greatly reduced. Good. Well, hey, we got the answer to that question. So we have 1 of 5. There's a thing for Lyrian curry. Wow, that's just a real ass recipe. This is just a real ass. That is some like, God, I hope somebody takes this and cooks it and puts it on social media, number 55. It was by my account the first age when one might brave the miasma and soar beyond it. I had read a cast of wizards who all attempted the venture in seeking an established kingdom bathed in sunlight. I had expected them to return someday, but they did not. I made so many attempts to reach them, but all ended in failure, me narrowly avoiding death. Desperately, I made the periscope. It did reach the sky, but only briefly as the miasma ate away at its metallic coating. I saw what I believed to be the kingdom of the sky. It was beautiful, but I saw no life upon it. Hollow floating wizard spires lazily hung in the air. I wanted so badly to see any sign of life, but nothing, and then only darkness as my mechanism broke from the strain. Maybe they do live up there, or maybe they all died. Some neat little background lore. The aqueduct was once a peaceful extension of this library, but as the wards began to fall, it became unsafe. The majestic, purified water, which once swam serpentine throughout the kingdom, has been lost. That which remains comes now only at the song of the harp of harmony. The harp itself is locked within, alas. Ooh, you probably need the aqueduct key for this, but you know what, man? You never know. Okay, well, now we know, so. now I know. All right, let me check the map and see if there's any offshooty areas over here. That is cool though, man. That's a healthy amount of like little lore backstory bits, because that can get. I've said it before, especially when we do like indie horror games. Like sometimes setting up way too much backstory, like, and having like note mountain that you need to get through in the first like 5 seconds of the game, or it's this big ass plot dump. You know, whatever it may be. Like, there's definitely instances where it's like, dude, okay, we get it. Thank you. Thank you so much for saying those words, all of these words. I would be thrilled if there was a way for the mapping mirror to, like, be like a menu entry or something like that, which is probably pretty hard to do. That's the area that hooks down in there, so that's not anything we can interface with right now. I don't think there's any hidden stuff in here. Doesn't seem like it anyway. So I think we've mostly checked out everywhere here as far as like potential secrety secrets. There is a room that is behind the shops that I don't know how we get to. So either that's like a hidden door somewhere or something. But it definitely seems to be behind the shops. You know what's interesting about this though is like it is neat that this is done in the in Sword of Moonlight, but the weird part is like I'm kind of wondering like why, and not like in a bad way. And there's definitely like kind of a bit of like fuck it because they can, but I do wonder if like just what's the point? Like really, I think because they can is probably maybe that's kind of the appeal though, is that it was made in that, so you know that's cool. But they did such a good job of like emulating just the general like kind of old game feel anyway with Lunacid. I mean, it plays very well, but they did a good job of still emulating that and making it feel whatever. So they were able to capture that already. I'd get rid of some more of these bone shards and stuff, but like the leather shield is definitely not useful. I don't think we're going to use the short sword at all. I also can't really imagine using Lyrian longsword since we got the bastard sword, so we could probably sell that. But it was pretty expensive, and then we'd have to buy it back, which would be a pain in the butt. Yeah, I don't know how to get to that area that's in between these shops. Maybe it's not like an area that you can even do anything with, but I suppose up next is Miasma Land over there, unless there's something else in. We still haven't killed the dragon. So I don't know what to do with that. I don't think there was... We could check the map here in the abandoned mines and see if there was something else here that maybe we missed. Which is possible. But I think we mostly did everything here. Yeah, oh yeah, because it leads you in like the caverns, like we did all that, which... Wait. Is this a whole different thing? Oh, maybe not. I guess we never came back here and used the cavern key to this. Oh, hey, look at that. Wow, alright. Well, this is... this key's getting some use. Maybe we should have come here first. I would assume this is probably going to be a shard of the sword. That feels like that's what we're running up to, so... Or it's just a shortcut. Yeah, I think stam regen time is completely dependent on weapon, not armor or anything like that. Because, like I said, you can't actually unequip any of your armor, so... There's the snail boys again. Which we've already been over here, because I remember fighting these guys before. That area with the mine track, though, that was definitely... hopefully a reference to Minecraft, the film, the movie, the film. Also, this definitely reset itself in terms of audio, so I apologize if that's been louder than normal. I just realized that. Die, monster. You don't belong in this world. Oh, I didn't actually check this broken mine pick. Oh, never mind. There's probably nothing. So. Oh, hey, a mushroom. Nice. Maybe now? What? How's the infinite wealth going? What? Like just in general? Ooh, that's the wrong key, apparently. Ooh, interesting. Oh, it's going good. Let me check this dead end and see if there's anything here. No, it doesn't look like it. I think we can definitely get to that area. I guess the key just doesn't... Or at least I thought we could get to that area. Maybe we can't. Hey, there's one of the little mushroom poops. Those are pretty good. If I could pick it up... Oh my god. Yeah, that is definitely one of the more frustrating bugs. That's very annoying. Alright, well... We should be able to open this. Or not. Wait. Didn't we just use that? Oh, no, I guess not. Oh. Well, I guess it wasn't locked? At all? There's new enemies, so, I mean, this is definitely an area we haven't been to yet. The ant gang. Which also appears to want to shoot, like, weird little green clouds at me. As most enemies seem to want to do. I wonder if we can use this. Nah, no interaction with that. I'm mainly looking for because like I know we're gonna want to, I guess, get those pieces of the sword or whatever. So I'm assuming that those will probably show up here in secrety areas. The first one wasn't that hidden. I mean, it was just in the main area. You just had to turn around. So maybe not. Is this the dead end over here? I mean, yeah, I guess so. We just skloopity boop over here and see what's going on this side. I think we would want to go down this way. I don't know if we've been this way yet. Seem he did.
Leather gloves, yeah.
Even though I don't really know what the point is of these, because I guess once you have the rust iron stuff, it doesn't really matter. Unless the weight really does change something, which I suppose it could. We'll try it. We'll see if the weight lets our stuff regen faster. It has to. Was that a bottle of sand? Nice. Okay, so these feel really worth it now, which is nice. My strength has increased. I wonder how you get your magic to increase though, because it doesn't seem like magic has increased at all, right? Unless I've just missed it. You turn that down a little bit. Okay, so dead end over here. We can go to that other area over there, which is another dead end. Let's see what's over on that side. This has been pretty fun to plink around in so far. Like I'm enjoying it. It's not perfect, and it is cool for like the sake of it, for being, you know, developed in sort of Moonlight, but I'm kind of of the opinion that like it just feels like there was really it's just like really no reason to, because I feel like the whole like, you know, launching the game is kind of a pain in the ass and all that. But I mean, other than that though, I mean, it is cool. Like, imagine there's a secret door over here somewhere, because this feels very dead end. Maybe not. Might not be one. I shall spam just to make sure. No, I guess not. Unless maybe something shows up here later. Yeah, I guess not. Well, we did get the vial of sand thing from here, so I guess there's that. Question is there anywhere else we can go here? I don't think that there is. Because this puts us right back towards the beginning here. I guess we can go towards the bottom. I don't know if we went that way before. I feel like we did. Like the first time we came to the mines, we came this way. Oh, I guess not. Damn. There's the leather armor. That is like substantially lighter than the other stuff, right? Oh yeah. So that was something that we just walked past earlier because I didn't turn left. Shame on me. Are you sure, Sid? Because I know some of these are definitely models that they had in whatchamacallit, Lunacid. Like, I know that the health potions, I think, are the exact same. Could be wrong, though. Hey, Ajax, how you doing? What's up? Oh, this was where I'd seen he did, or whatever. And we had to fight the Grungus. Oh, I do wonder if there's anything you can do with this well. This feels like something, but I guess not. I don't know what we could do with that. Well, I guess let's go to Road of Ruin Land or whatever it was, because that seems to be... Oh, maybe, yeah, maybe it is, like, maybe that is the case. Maybe it's been too long since I've seen anything from Kingsfield 3, so you might be right. It only goes 60 on my monitor. It's just as fast. The turbo fire. Okay, we definitely came here too, but I don't think we got everything from here, I would imagine. Actually, we might have. We did pick through this area pretty well. Wonder if there's like more secret doors over here that we didn't see before. I think we went down that area over there too. I think we had to actually. I also don't think our stamina is regenerating any faster from whatever either. Some of these guys dropped like 7 silver before. He dropped a big 2. And I don't think there were anything in these little like offshoot rooms or anything. I don't think so. That was the secret door that we found last time, because this shouldn't have anything in it, I don't think. That was like the bastard sword, I think, or something. That was Dead Man. Classic. Classic Dead Man. There was that side room over here, which I think we already did this too. Yeah, because that was where she stole the crystal or whatever. Yeah, I guess we just need to go back and go do the next area, because I don't know, other than maybe going and trying to kill the dragon dude, I don't know what else we could do. I'm sure I could bungle around for a little while and try to figure it out, but I don't think it's worth it. We just need to keep going this way and then go left, and we should be able to port back out. Or not. Is this not right? Shit. What was he's running out of penises? Final Fantasy 69. Oh, that was probably Final Fantasy 16, I'd imagine. Because I think that was 2000. That was 2023, right? Pretty sure it was. Welcome home, Coonzer. Welcome home, welcome home. How much money do we have? 36. Not enough. No, we don't. What are you talking about?
No, we don't. That's just, what are you talking about?
Yeah, because Ruin Land over here was the one that we needed to. This is where the water stone goes. Yeah, they weren't kidding when they said that miasma was fat daddy thick. Yep. Oh yeah. I don't remember when I saved. And I don't know if we got anything. Oh, shit. What would we have gotten recently that was worth anything? Was it the sand, maybe? They did say it was thick. I didn't know it was that thick, but you know, there you go. Oh, shit. Yeah, that was the only thing of merit, I think, that we found. The problem is, I don't remember where... Oh, God. Yeah, I mean, it did say to save often. Shit. Oh man, you ever end up going far enough back that like you're just like, you know what? I've had enough. This isn't even that far back, but oh god. Yeah, because this is before we did the sand vials. This is before we did probably any of that really. This was I hid down here to live, dude. This is right before we went on our little secret hunting adventure, so can you skip this? Yeah, you can. Yeah, I'm not 100% positive on what all we did and didn't do in between then and now. It does kind of sound like a Link to the Past bonus track, doesn't it? Okay, so we have 2 bottles of sand. We picked up another one that was in... We also don't have the shard... We also don't have the shard thing. We don't have the kite shield. I also don't know what protects you against like the miasma stuff. I guess it's like a... Okay, because this is the skeleton that had the... Yeah, there we go. This thing regens so fast compared to the other, like, sword. Is this before we got the Ring of Magic? Oh, please. Okay, no, it's not. Thank God. Okay, so I'm not really concerned about, like, the leather armor and stuff like that. That's fine. I just need to go get the... Now I have to remember where that shard thing was. I think it was, like, over this way by the graves. Because we didn't get anything in the library either, other than fat lore. There was nothing physically that we picked up here. I think the shard was over in this area, up top. So the main things I think we were missing was the shard, the... Oh, I guess the bastard sword thing too, but we might have already gotten that as well. I just didn't pay attention to it. No, we don't have that either. I don't know where we even picked that up. Honestly, I can't remember. I think it was when we went splunching back through the Lettuce Keep. I'm pretty sure that's where it was. But it depends on what the ultimate reward for getting the vials of sand or whatever. So now I need to go back into Forestville, I guess, to get that, which was in the mines, not here. I've noticed this bug happens, like the confirm. It happens if you try to select things too quickly. If you wait a second and then you click it, it seems like it doesn't happen as much, which is good. I don't know what you're supposed to do about the miasma thing either, because they did say something about it, but I don't really remember what they said. Okay, so now I have to remember where the vial of sand was, which I think was like over... I think it was in the mine area over there in one of the side rooms. Because it might have been, like, past the ants, maybe? Which I would kill them, but there's really no point, because they really don't... They didn't give us that much XP anyway. Yes, take it! Oh my god. Frankly, the steel needle seems like it's much better than most of the other stuff anyway. It just lacks smash damage, which, I mean, I don't really know if that matters that much anyway. Yeah, I guess we'll get the pocket sand. I'm not really concerned with the bastard sword thing. I don't really care about that. Because it was fine. Definitely not worth the time it took to get it. Like I said, the problem is I don't know where the damn... Oh my god, please just confirm! One day. Jesus Christ. That is so frustrating. Yeah, I don't remember where that sand was. I think it was in the mine area. Or the mine part of this area. I was like the Saiyan tank top armor variant. Little Saiyan tank top. Okay, that goes back to the stank pit. I don't need to go in there. There was nothing in there for us. Yeah, I can't remember if it was past like an illusory wall or if it was... I can't remember where this was. I think it was in that side room all the way over there, but I could be wrong. I think that was a rock. And if it was a box, I think it was one we had already gotten. Oh, do you mean like a crate? Or like an actual chest? I know some of the sounds are definitely the ones from Lunacid, but yeah, I don't know about like all the assets and stuff. I guess I'd have to play Kingsfield 3 on PC to validate, which I don't think I want to do. Don't think I want to do. My eyeballs have the dry. Okay, there's the sand. Alright, good, we got that. So, I'm gonna say screw it to the bastard sword, and we will just figure out what we need to do as far as as Miasma Land goes, because I legitimately do not remember where the bastard sword was. I have, like, no idea. I have absolutely no idea. I remember we got it, like, somewhere, and I was like, oh yeah, this will probably be good, and I said something about the Lyrian longsword being mostly useless now, which I guess is true, but... Well, hey, at least we're kind of caught back up. We're missing some levels and stuff, because we definitely killed a bunch of crap, but it's fine. It might have been after the Mantis room. Yeah, because maybe we had to... I actually wonder... Well... Before we go use the crystal in Miasma Land, let me go talk to one of these dudes really quick. Because the lady, she said something about the one who's over there in the corner. She's like, oh yeah, the fucking miasma is scary. It stinks. I'm like, yeah, it does. Thank you for your help. Be careful if you decide to go to the Road of Ruin. The miasma is very strong. Okay. I'm guessing the T probably offsets something or whatever. They all cost the same. So we don't have enough money for it. But I'm assuming the T is the only thing I can think of that would maybe do something against it. Like maybe you use it and it gives you like immunity to it for a while or something. Yeah, they warn you that the path is pretty stank. I wonder what happens if you use the magic mirror thing here to map this. Nothing. Okay. We weren't even able to run across that gap. I mean, it killed us pretty much instantly, so... I'd imagine something probably changes here once you put that down. Like, if you go back, I'm sure somebody says something and they're like, oh, good job doing that, you idiot. Because, yeah, if we try to sprint past this, yeah, you're dead, like, instantly. And it does seem like it is, like, a poison effect. So maybe we can find some way to just, like, maybe the T makes you immune to the poison. Really, really wish it didn't just, like, close the game when you died. That is very, very annoying. Ruin. good. Well, I hit the buttons enough and it cracked. What? What happened? Sorry, I'm checking to see. Oh, apparently there's a beta version that has like some fixes for some stuff. Interesting. I don't know. I'm actually curious to see what that has in it. Oh my god, that probably just overwrote my oh shit. Why did I do that? That was dumb. Well, I'm here now, so here we go. Hopefully it didn't break everything. I'm gonna see if the beta version fixes the oh, the 1.0 beta version is because the latest update killed people's saves. Oh, good. That's good. It's good stuff. Oh, it's an old version. Okay. Well, apparently we don't need to be doing that then. Apparently we don't need to be doing that. Let's just back out of this. Okay, cool. There we go. What version is the current version then? Because I guess 1.0 was whatever it launched with, and then we're on version something now. I don't know what this version is. Didn't say as we were booting it up, so I'm not sure. All right, well, I guess the goal now is to figure out how to get through Miasmaville, which like I said, the only thing I can think of is either there's an accessory somewhere. I wonder if I can just run off this. Unless there's like false paths or something, which I would not be surprised by. I seriously doubt it, but I'm about to find out. Okay, nope, that's just death. that's just death. Man, I love closing and opening this like 50 times. This is really good. Look, hey, it was worth giving it a shot, right? Just running off the side. All right. Okay, so let's avoid dying so that way we don't have to deal with you know, having to reopen the game. Yeah, I'd imagine maybe like after placing this feels like pretty well fucking hell, dude. The input thing drives me nuts. Take your time, game. Okay, let's see here. Because maybe we can ask what's her name, or this lady over here, now that we've been in there. Be like, hey, how do I avoid this? But I would assume there's like some kind of charm or something that makes us immune to it or drastically reduces the damage. Nope, she just says the miasma's very strong. All right. Let's try to go sell some stuff and then buy some tea and see if the tea changes anything. Yeah, he doesn't. Well, unless like I don't know. Maybe the tornado spell can clear the miasma or something. I don't know. Drop this short sword too. Oh, for the confirm button stuff? I don't know. I can't remember what the name of it was. Okay, I'm just gonna try one of the teas. I don't know if it's actually, I don't know if it actually does do anything, but I suppose we're about to find out. Cool. Okay. No, I'm assuming it's just a healing item or something. Because, like, that doesn't seem to provide any immunity or buff or anything like that. So, I guess there's something somewhere. If it is anywhere, it's going to be here, I would assume. And I don't know if, like, maybe we need to somehow kill the dragon. I don't know what we need to do that either. Because the dragon definitely was like, yo, just kill me, LMFAO. And I'm like, all right. Sounds good, my man. Okay, we did all that over there. The dragon was top right because we determined that the penis down there was not what we were looking for. Good night, Red. Take it easy. Looking forward to wrapping up tonight and going back into VOD download land forever. The place I shall dwell. Because in my head, the goal is still April 19th because, like I said before, I have this weird feeling that they have got like some script that they had set up. Like they've got some automation to be like, oh, cool, we'll just use this to purge out VODs. And I have this weird feeling that something on the 19th is still going to happen because they did not pull whatever they were supposed to. Because I could totally see them doing that. So my goal is still the 19th to have everything backed up because I don't trust that. I don't. Because that's probably going to be like, oh, oopsie poopsie, we just went ahead and fired that bad boy off and everything's gone. But like, nice. Good for you. So yeah, I'm pretending that April 19th is still the date for right now. Because fuck all of that. Any ideas on how to get past miasma? Because the only thing I can think of that we haven't done, because we squunched around everywhere pretty much, I think the only thing we haven't done is the dragon at this point. Oh, I guess we never came back to this dude. Oh, he's gone. Well. Oh, right, because he was like the squinch beast that was like or some shit, and then he died, so he's gone. Okay, so the PP over there is whatever. So we're just gonna go back. I guess let's go try to kill the dragon. I don't know. I couldn't even tell if we were doing damage to it last time, but apparently we were. So yeah, there has to be something we're missing for sure. I just don't know what it is yet. But yeah, the only thing I can think of is that we have not killed the dragon yet, and because we went pretty much everywhere in the first area, we've gone pretty much everywhere here too. Or at least it feels like we have. Either grant me death or die yourself. Nah, okay, that doesn't hit him. There's no way that like this is what we had. Like this is so ridiculous. We're gonna run out of magic. The sound of it is so good. Maybe that's why there's the thing at the beginning to refill your magic or something. Like maybe you just run back and forth and refill that over and over and kill him that way. I doubt it, but okay, so that goes back to let us keep. Let us keep, let us keep. Which we got everything from there because there was the dude that came and gobbled everyone up. Oh. That's interesting. You can come back here and he's dead, but he wasn't. Because this basically, I guess there's like a trigger for it. So he was dead, but he wasn't. Cool. This is also not... This isn't right, because this is not supposed to be doing this again. He didn't even have a head, and he did. Sad times. Maybe we didn't come over here. Because did this area have like an illusory wall or something? Well, it didn't have anything on that wall, I guess. This is interesting because the beast thing is not supposed to be here anymore. It apparently got like warped away in that one scene, so... Oh, this was the bastard sword location, I think. Yeah, this was it. I just love that the music resets. Oh man, that's funny. That Herculoids ass, that Hanna-Barbera shit. God, that really is some Herculoids ass. That's pretty good. It really is. Well, I guess let's beeline through. I'm actually curious if that cutscene plays again. That'd be pretty funny if it did. It does not. Yeah, the interesting thing too is like... Okay, there we go. Apparently he's completely optional, but there's ways to kill him. I am very curious as to ways to kill, because... Okay, so nothing here I can think of to get us through Miasmaville, which means that it has to be in the other area, but I'm pretty sure we picked that area clean too. So I don't really know what we're supposed to do now. And it damn sure wasn't the T. The T didn't do anything. Maybe the symbol of royalty? Oh, we never used that third sand bottle, did we? I don't think we did. So we can go do that really quick. Which I think was like over here somewhere. Because in the last save was when we used the two of them, but I didn't use the third because we had just gotten it, so... And I don't even know where this thing was. this the library? Where the fuck was it? Oh, maybe the library has something on it. No, we cannot risk any more bopping around the aqueduct. The magic seals that keep it up are much too fragile. Maybe if you use the... Well, no, because he probably... No, because like as long as you have that, we were able to turn off the... or disable the magic barriers. Maybe the baby child baby over here knows something about it. You suck. I'm lucky old Mr. Verrill still lets me in here. He caught me sneaking into the aqueduct once. I had to bribe him with some chamomile tea. He loves the stuff, but it always puts him right to sleep. God damn it, we bought the wrong tea. So the tea is important. Oh. Okay, apparently the tea is important. We bought the wrong one. I'm pissed. And I'm guessing we have to get into the aqueduct before we go into whatchamacallit. Damn, that fire fast, dude. Shit ripping. What? Game, please. This will get us 3 of these. So the first one was like something crap. It was like a warp shard or whatever. And then the second one was like health potion or something. Well, at least we got some stuff to sell to buy another tea, I guess. So there's that. We got that going for us. Please just pick this shit up. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. The game closing on death and then that are definitely the most frustrating things so far. Oh hey. The Evening Star. I'm assuming that's decent, but who knows. One day. So that's just got Slish, Stib, and Smoosh all together. And it probably takes like 17 centuries to regain its... Well, I mean, it's not that bad, but it is slower than the other stuff. But at least it's got multiple types on it, which means we don't have to worry about swapping weapons for different enemies. Not that we were worried about it anyway in the first place, because we can just murder. With a stick. And also magic. Alright, so we need chamomile tea, and then we need to take it over to... Maybe you can sell the tea back to her. At least get some money back. Because all I can sell right now is the... I guess I'll sell the Lyrian Longsword, because, like, that seems pointless at the moment, considering the Morning Star on the Bastard Sword, so I guess I'll just do that. Maybe she'll buy back tea that you don't want. She does, thank God we get some of our money back. Ah, jeez. Well, at least it was only 20 silver too, so... You actually get back most of it, because you get it, you sell it for 15, you only have to buy it for 20. Got him. Hello, Mr. Library Man, I'm gonna give you a bribe, give you a bribe, give you a bribe. He'd be like, I absolutely can't open the aqueduct. Oh, definitely not. Ooh, is that garbage tea? Oh boy. What up, man? Oh, some chamomile tea, how thoughtful. Yeah, here you go. But it still won't change my mind. What are you talking about? I'm assuming, like, you just wait now. Hey. You know what else works? Whacking him with a stick. These books are really fascinating. Yes. Yay, he's dead. Joe Verrill is fast asleep. Yes, give me the key. Oh. All right, well now we can go into Aquaville. Exciting. Oh, look at that, we figured it out. We just had to, you know, talk to literally every NPC like you always have to do. Let's make sure we save. I'm not gonna make that mistake again. It's also because I think I forgot to save several times because we had been mostly fighting stuff that was pretty trivial from the looks of it, so there wasn't really much of a reason to be saving in general. Uh-oh. That's scary. Well, I had a moment there where I was like, let me do something goofy and just try to run it, and I'm like, no, that means I have to reopen the entire game. I'm not doing this. I'm not doing this. Alright, so, oh, I guess the Aquarius key can probably open these? Sure can't. Whoever made that key's an asshole. They're like, oh, here, we made this key to, you know, open up the aqueduct. They're like, is it gonna be good for the stuff in there? But like, nope. Sure isn't. Nice, got him. I'm going back to the Long Dong Needle because that Morningstar thing is unbelievably slow. There's so many walls here that could be illusory. I wonder how early you can kill the dragon, if he is optional. That'd be pretty hilarious if you could do it right away somehow. Wow, that's a cool looking dude. Fishmeister. Definitely thought he would just die from that. I was like, you're pathetic. You make me sick, Fishmeister. Pathetic. Be gone, Biofishmeister. Got him. Stupid Fishmeister.
20 silver. Oh my god, Fishmeister rich. With money. And also personality,
assistance.
possibly. What is that?
Monetary
Ruva
assistance.
with the 10,
Monetary assistance.
Monetary assistance. So Lunacid's a cool game. It sure is a cool game. And this is a really cool game, too. I mean, it's still Lunacid, but it's basically just Kingsfield. Fieldacid. Y'all make sure you give Kruva some love in chat. And if you don't be a bitch. Don't be Big Melvin, bitch. Don't do it. It ain't gotta be like this. I wonder if the soup is toxic. The soup hurts. Soup hurts very bad, actually. Do not the soup next time. I repeat, do not the soup. The fuck is Melvining? But seriously, thank you, Kruva, for putting us up to $44.25 tonight. Watermaster's key, take it. Okay, well, I thought we already had the Watermaster's key, but apparently not. Damn, he be popping that fish Kamehameha. I hate it. Be much more efficient if he just like punched me. God, so much money. Okay, well, we know that they were... Oh, never mind. I was gonna say there were 2 locked doors over here, so... They feed you straight into these, so these aren't gonna have fun things in them.
No fun allowed when you're whatever. Just corralled into a room. Look at that guy. Maybe they're not real. They're real. they're real. All right, Kombucha, take it easy. This is probably where you want a little smash damage, but you know what? That's fine. We're just gonna keep on stabbing. He's dead. And 24 silver from him. Holy shit. Yeah, so far Slicing Wind has been pretty much the dominant force. You just thrust in him. That's more efficient. Get that MP back. Because I guarantee the prong isn't doing like any damage to him. That's all magic. Maybe it is. Let me just do a little bit. I don't think so. The magic though is slapping. 4 silver. That dude was broke. What a clown. He's an absolute joke amongst his peers. I was gonna wait to check the mapping mirror until oh man, it's a big zone, dude. Shit. You know, so far the aqueduct seems pretty chill. I feel like them worrying about it was pretty ridiculous. Is this fake? Yeah. Wow, what a get. This feels like bait, where it's like, oh, look at what you got. There's another secret behind this, though, that has the real treasure. Sometimes I think that I've probably played too many video games. All right, well, we got Geyser is the next magic that we learned. Because I'm like, man, that sure is a shitty reward for an illusory wall. There's probably another one. Ta-da! There it is. Sends out a torrent of water against one's enemies, though not often used for violence. Water magic has its occasional use. That costs 22 mana. Holy shit. And it appears to hit for maybe beans. These guys are also probably resistant to it because they are... Maybe that can kill the dragon. Maybe. A lot of MP on that though, man. Oh my god, our magic finally increased. I don't have enough MP. Not enough MP. I don't have enough MP. I don't have enough MP. This is gonna collapse, right? Wow, shockingly didn't. Well, there's the Harp of Harmony, but I don't really remember what they said to do with the Harp of Harmony. Because, like, they mentioned it in the text, but it was like... Did that, like, dispel the miasma or something? That might have been what it did. Something to that effect. Maybe I could play it to restore the bridge. Oh. Well, that was a joke. But I mean, how long's that last? Mace, take it. Mace, take it. I would love to, but this acquisition bug is driving me nuts. All right, so now we have the Machi. Oh, it seemed he did.
Steal him.
Damn, dude, we're pretty kid. You know, we probably would have been done with this game by now if I had, like, the ability to actually, you know, click things. How much damage Mace? Oh, dude, Mace is 13 smash. Ooh, yum. That's some good smash damage. No! I'm assuming the Harp of Harmony, like, just kind of... I guess it just persists in the zone as long as you're here or something. I don't know. Axel, if you were a giant man with giant axe right now, like if you just transformed into one, what would you do with it? Much. What would you do? Seem to be dead. Also, thank you guys all again for hanging out tonight. Hopefully you've had a good time with this chill old Lunacid. We had the fun of, you know, getting to make it work, which was exciting. Then we got to play it a little bit. It's pretty damn good. I would say the only things that are a little crappy right now is the whole, like, close the game when you die. That sucks. And the... I wonder if they're, like, weak to Smish. It does feel like it's taken forever, forever to, like... Sorry, my brain just skipped out. Forever to, like, level up magic specifically. I don't know why. Because, I mean, we've been using it a good bit. Maybe it's, like, per... It can't be per cast. Because if it was per cast, like... That would make it so damn miserable to even do, because... They hit for, like, nothing. I don't even know why I'm walking away from them. And I also can't tell if the recharge is based off of what magic you have equipped, or if it's... That's 22... or it does 8 slash damage, and it does 22 water damage. Wind Spear does 6 wind damage. Then Fire Wave does 10 phlegm damage. And 4 holy damage. Wind Slicer is 12 wind damage and 6 holy damage. So, like... Geyser having physical damage is pretty good. Guess who my Gwen was in my randomizer of Dark Souls? Who was it? Who was it be? Capra Demon? Oh, Centipede Demon? It's not too terrible, at least. Could be worse. I'm trying to even remember where Gwyn was in ours. I don't remember where his ass was, but I definitely remember, Wow. Thank you. Oh, wow. Wow, thank you. Oh, wow. Wow, that's very kind. Waifu meat? What is that? Oh, like Calamite? Okay, I get it. I got it. I'm on it. I'm in. I got it. Oh, hey, level increased. And also some silver. Seems like they're giving us a lot of money right now. Oh, Calamite was in Priscilla's boss room. I remember Priscilla being one of the one of the gargoyles early on, and that was a disaster. As it turns out, the whole mechanic of that fight is that you can see where she is by the snow, and there's no snow. So you just don't know where she is. So she just kills you. Whoa, that's a scary jellyfish. Please don't kill me. I don't want to do all this again. Enjoy the geyser. Cool. Oh, he did. Okay. Okay. Alright. I don't know why jellyfish was there this time, because this is definitely the... Because I wonder if we missed anything here, or if we actually did a good job of just kind of grabbing it all. It feels like we probably did, but maybe we didn't. Like, did we do all that crap? And I don't even know what all that stuff is over there, so I would assume the answer to that is no. Okay, which direction are we going right now? We're going back this way. So, like, maybe there was more here? Because it seems like there's a sliver of somewhere we can go over on this side. Which is probably this. And I don't know if we've gone down this way. I don't think we have. Maybe. We could just play Follow the Trail of Dead Bodies, because that'll definitely tell us whether or not. What the hell is this? Oh my god, sneaky snacks. That's scary. Hit him with wet. Ow. Ouch. Boy, I sure hope I get poisoned again, because, like, I have so many weight. 1 silver? Wow. Good thing I fought you guys. What a bunch of jerks. You're not even good enough to be my fake. I'll make you eat those words. Just some... That's me when life deals me yet another stupid blow. Okay, so I'm thinking this was actually just a dead end, which is surprising. That kind of looks like illusory-ish. I guess none of these are. Oh yeah, baby, steel boots, give me that shit. It's so stupid. I should probably use a health vial just so I don't die here. I've also got like 50 of them, so I don't know why I'm sitting on them. Y'all ever be feeling like, ah? And if so, what's the last thing that got you feeling like, ah? Dude, there's so many dead ends here. I don't fucking believe this shit for a second. I guess they are just dead ends though, because I think the map does seem to show illusory wall locations. And there's a side there's an area that's like right across from this. I just wanted to taste it. Who is that? Is it Treeman? Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh. Finally a challenge. Worthy of my blade / mace. I like his pelvic thrust he does. That's nice. Man, just like yeehaw. What a jackass. 12 silver. All these broke ass trees. Okay, they have given me like way too much armor because like we're already at the point where we're effectively like immortal. I mean, we basically there is nothing that threatens us. At this point, we are gods. Probably put back on the. Nah, it's not really worth it. Seem to be dead. To make sure it's not looking like there's another secret area down here. Nope. What is this place? I like how it's just like a bunch of random ass snakes. Slithering. Just slithering around. They're like, yeah, bitch, you in our neighborhood now. We're like, oh, well, guess I'll have to kill you. They're like, no, wait. No murder. It's against the law of Snake Land. Let me go check these corridors of Snake Land to make sure I don't healing sprig. All right. This feels like there could be something over here too. Just feels like a very. Nah, I guess not. Hey, Abuera, what's up? He was Tree Man. Why would he have any concept of money? Why would he not? That bitch gotta live. Who's paying his rent? You know what I mean? Like, I mean, who's like what? He got to live somewhere. They barely shoot little magic. That's so nice. He's like, ow. What if we set him on fire? He'd probably love it. He'd be like, fucking finally, dude. Good food. It's finally somebody to light my ass ablaze. You broke into his home and killed him. How do you know he lives here? He could be on like a little like, just excursion. So like, what are you even talking about? You don't know he lives here. Do you know? A little bit. You want some? Well, Taco Land is still open. I don't even know if that did any damage to him. Oh, I know. Don't worry. I'll never forget. Dude, imagine some man break into your house, since we're going to go with Imperator's story that we broke into their home. Imagine man break into your house, right? And then you got your boy is there, and your boy just keeps like, you're like trying to get the dude out of your house, and he just keeps hitting you with stink. You know what I mean? Like you can't, like he just keeps hitting you from behind with stink. What a terrible person. Okay. What do you think you're supposed to do with these? You think the geyser can do something with this? Maybe you do the harp of... No, harmony's not what you need. No, that I'm sure that's not what you have to do. There's no way like casting geyser like fills these or something. I like how everybody came in. Erica's in there sitting on the floor. Kale's on the floor. Finn's on the floor. Everybody on the floor. Oh boy, more armor that we don't need. 11 silver, yeah. Oh boy, more armor. We didn't even have a helmet before, so like now we're really... Like what is our actual armor value now? God, Jesus, 33 defense, 32 stab resistance. Pretty susceptible to smash. Alright, so this is the secret door, but I think the secret door might only be openable from this side. Maybe not. Yeah, okay, this puts you back over here. So we've been through pretty much all of this, I guess. Eboera, would you not do that? Would you not just hit it? Hit that thrust real quick? 'Cause if you're gonna die, you may as well die like looking cool. He's looking really cool. I don't know where the entrance to this was, and we do have the Harp of Harmony, so I'm assuming we can use that to do something to... Was there another area that had like a gap? Because like... Oh, we have 2 crystal shards? I'm getting out of here then. Fuck this. I'm not running all the way back. That is such a long run. They had the robot. Erica's like, what is this game? It looks like a TV show, you know, the one with the robots. And I'm like... Reboot? Oh my god, that's interesting. Oh, that actually makes sense. Yeah, you're right. No, that would make... I mean, that kind of makes sense, actually. That's interesting. Is anyone alive? Nah, everybody's dead. Eric asked how dead chat was. I said y'all are real dead, even though that's not really true. T-Quick said, hey, T. Because T-Quick's not a Melvin. Rock Sling acquired? Oh, it's a magic thing. Okay. Great. Now we're Elden Ring. Alright, well how much damage does that do is the question. Somehow uses magic to hurl a large boulder while simple, none could argue with the results. I'm assuming it just does smash damage and earth damage. But not earth damage, hurt. Oh, you say McDonald's, so you're gonna be dead in a few. Yeah, that makes sense. We don't have a 24-hour McDonald's anymore. Everything that we had that was 24-hour is no longer 24-hour because I guess they just didn't anymore. Hurt damage. Alright, well I'm guessing I wonder what the Harp of Harmony could... I don't know exactly what it does. It seems like I guess it just covers gaps, so... What did I just do? Did I just accidentally load something? Fuck. Well, I was trying to save, but I accidentally did that. That was very stupid. Great, now I have to do all of this again. I'm just gonna not kill anything, though. What did we reasonably get from that? We got, like, we have the harp already. I can just run through there and grab everything. It wasn't that bad. I'm not gonna fight the tree dudes though, like them. Yeah, sure, they gave you some XP, but we'll get... Because we should have Geyser. Yeah, we have the harp, that's fine. Yeah, we have Geyser, so... Which I still don't think is worth the cast. Doesn't seem to do enough damage. Yeah, we can simply just dodge the thrusting treatment, but like... I'm trying to think of what else... Was there anything else in here that was like noteworthy that we got? Because I don't think there was. I guess the steel... I guess the steel armor kind of was. The snakes dropped like none reward left beef, so I guess that doesn't matter either. Because the only illusory wall was Oh, I guess there was the sand too. I don't remember where the sand was. There's the sprig.
Oh my god, just go.
This is so frustrating. How do you fix this? Did anybody find a solution to this? Because this is obnoxious. It's so fucking frustrating. Okay, so the main things we need are the sand. We get the chest piece from wherever. I think the steel helmet came from here too. I also just completely ignored this, I guess. What the hell is this for? Oh, that's some like earth. Oh, great. All right, well, we need to keep that in mind, I guess. Some, like earth seal or some shit over here, so that's good. There's the tree toilet. That's the breastplate. Okay, so we have the boots and the breastplate. I think you got the helmet from the other area, and we got the sand, so that's fine. Which is the main thing I was concerned about. So that gives us, yeah, we already have the steel helm, and now we have the steel breastplate. Then we need, did we get the steel hands from here too? I'm pretty sure we did. Good. Those nuggets from earlier were pretty good. You want some? Sorry, Erica said she was hungry. We're trying to figure out something we can munch on. The only thing around here is like Taco Bell that's open late, and I'm not really feeling that either. He might be. You could see him before I could. Oh no. I think he came in and left. I don't know where the gloves were, though. Wow, we're almost dead. I should not be dead. Oh. It really doesn't matter if we get them, because, like, I think this is it, though. Yeah, steel gauntlets. I think we can just pour it out now. Because there's nothing really here anymore. Because we got the harp or whatever. And now we have to go get that magic again, I guess. Let's go do that really quick. My brain's pretty toast. It's also like 1:30, which I didn't realize. This has been good though. I don't know if I've got a lot of zeal to finish this. I don't think we're like super far away from it, because I think using the harmony thing to get over to, that's obviously like the last area, I'm guessing, because there's only 3 areas. But this actually ended up being longer than I already thought it was going to be. But I suppose it's probably like a 5-6 hour thing. Also, if I could have, used the confirm button to do anything at any point, that probably would have been good too. But since it doesn't seem to ever want to work. Alright, so I think there's probably going to be like two more sand vial things. Maybe just one. It's probably going to come from the... It is good though. I do like this a lot. They did a good job with it. I'm just going to take the harmony thing. Like, you gotta let us know, how's the future? Did I say something that implied that I was in the future this time? And I just didn't realize it. Because I'd believe it. I'm trying to think of what the Harp of Harmony could be used for to get through like some of those other areas, but I'm not really sure what else we could do with that. Yeah, I'm assuming this makes it to where, oh, you can't use the harp here. Maybe the healing sprig does something, or... Oh. Well, time to test things out, and that means I get to die, which is exciting. Hey, what does the healing sprig do? Well, it certainly... Oh. What? Oh, good. I get to relaunch the game now. I love trial and error while relaunching the game. That's very fun. It looked like we weren't taking a lot of damage there for a second, but... Yeah, it's based... So this is a game that was made in a tool that launched with the game back in the year 2000 called Kingsfield. And they had a creation tool called Sword of Moonlight, which lets you make your own like custom maps and stuff. And somebody went back and basically made their own custom game out of that utility. So it's like an old game, basically. It runs like crap in some spots. Well, not really runs like crap, but it has old game-isms like closing out the fucking game when you die. Moving causes more damage? I might have, yeah, that might have been what it was. Maybe you have to like, I don't know, like walk. Maybe you can't sprint through it. Maybe you just have to walk slow. I don't want to experiment with it though, because I'm gonna have to load the game up, which sucks. Again. Every single time we have an appointment. You do this every time. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't know what we would do here. We also haven't found any other... I guess let me try just like walking through it. Okay, so it just does like... It does chip damage basically until you get to that one spot. Maybe there's like a path that you have to take or something. I don't think so though. I thought the harmony thing was either going to dispel the miasma or something. The library did say something about it said something about the Harp of Harmony, but I don't remember what it was now. Yeah, there's definitely a point as you cross over it that it does like more damage than otherwise. So, but I'm trying to think of the other two zones and if there was any area that we could use that to like cross a gap or something, but I don't remember anything. So maybe this says something. Nope. Maybe you have to like stand in the right spot for that to work, or I don't know. I guess we could talk to that one lady. She'll probably say like, oh, you have the Harp of Harmony or something. You can use it to do blank. Oh, but we are also getting a lot of money from doing that one area, which means there might be something new in the shop. Okay, so she still just says the road to whatever's... Yeah, thank you. That's very useful. Okay, you can't use the Harp of Harmony here either. Yeah, I'm thinking that like high drop rate of stuff or money is probably going to be useful for something here. It means like go back here and go buy something from the shop here, and you can now afford it. Because we can get the tornado spell now, whatever the fuck that's going to do. Let's see. Buy health vials and all that stuff. Alright, so we got that. Sends out furious gust of wind that tears the skin. So I wonder if you use... I wonder if you can use Geyser to like clear the miasma or something. Or maybe use Rock Sling to... We could try that. Because it says that water magic is not normally used for violent purposes or whatever, so maybe you could use that to get through that one area or something. I doubt it, but I guess it's worth. That of the tornado seems interesting, because I mean you could... Maybe the tornado clears it, maybe the... Oh, now there's ghost here. Okay. Interesting. So I guess we did something. Get out of here, Noodle Ghost. I think I might have been right on the tornado thing, because that seems to be some kind of trigger for this. Because that dude was definitely not here before. We'll try... Did I equip the new... No, I didn't. Yeah, we could try the tornado spell and see if that, like, clears it out. Well, that answers that question. So it wasn't the tornado magic. Maybe that dude just randomly spawns here or something? It's gotta be Geyser, because that's the one that says that it's not normally used for violent... whatever. Nope. Why would he just spawn then? If it was like a new... Like, obviously we did something. Maybe there's like a hidden path if you do... See, the harp, though, last time just worked in the zone in general, so, like, I guess that doesn't work here. Or it doesn't have to be like a specific spot. It looks like it just worked zone-wide. So there's a ghost here now. That's cool. I don't know if Axel's still here. I know Axel looked up earlier how to do damage to the... God, I wish the confirm button just fucking worked in this. It's so weird that nobody else is complaining about that in the discussion section for Steam, because I would assume other people had that issue, but I guess not. Yeah, there's nothing else new there. She had no new information. The guy out in the middle of the area had no new information. How do you do damage to the dragon? I know he's optional, but I mean, now I'm pretty much stumped at this point because I don't know what else to do. The only thing I can think of is go to the... Go to the mines maybe and see if like there's a reason to use the harp here. Maybe you do have to be standing in a particular spot for it, but there's been nowhere else that was like a drop-off point or anything like that. Also, navigating this place gives me a fucking headache, so... Oh, was it on Steam, the dragon thing or whatever? Maybe I'll have to go look it up. I'd assume you use like a... Some of these weapons are just god-awful. Oh, man. I thought the tornado thing would be good, but apparently not. Oh, yeah, I believe it. Carl, Axel, Wiggy, T-Quick, Sophisticated. Eric was asking who was in a... Yeah, I don't know. I can't think of anything that would be like a... Now I have to remember how to get out of here. Go to Lyria and give the librarian some chamomile tea. Oh, we already did that. Oh, you put it up. Oh, okay. Get crazy high level and come back when the reward is useless, or get into Lyrian aqueducts. Here's a hint: go to Lyria and give the librarian some chamomile tea, which we did do that. That's already happened. So we got into the aqueducts. I didn't see anything that would have. Well, I'm guessing that means like the geyser spell or something would work against him. I don't know what we would have gotten in there that actually would work well against him. Because we got, what is it? The geyser. Geyser's the only thing I can think of that we would have gotten that would have mattered. This is also the only area that has a... this is the only area that actually has like a refillable magic font too, which is interesting. Hidden door before where you get the harp. I think we did that. Yeah, we have the geyser spell, yeah. Yeah, we got it. So that was right. I thought it was either going to be tornado or geyser, because the geyser spell is the only one with an interesting like tooltip on it, which is the whole thing about it not being not normally used for violence or whatever. Oh, where to get mana vials? Oh, so you can like actually. Yeah, that makes sense. I wonder how much damage you have to do to him then. It's gotta be crazy. That also leads me to believe that the geyser is probably one of the stronger spells in general. Wow. Did that even hit him? We're gonna see if we have enough mana vials to be able to do this in the first place. I guess alternatively, you could just run back and forth. You can also just wait too, because it's gonna take like 18 years to get enough mana to do this. Oh, he just has a shit ton of health and defense. That makes sense then. Oh, we got him. There we go. Blade of Waste acquired. So, if I had literally just done that, we probably could have done that with like another spell too. Unless he's weak against water, which would make sense as to why you use that. Sounds neat though. What did we get? Got the... Jesus. That does slish damage, smish damage, stib damage, wind damage, and earth damage. So it definitely does a lot of damage. Holy crap. Someone said they stabbed him for 2 hours straight and he still didn't die. I don't think he actually takes damage from weapons, because normally you regain MP on hit, and we did not get back any MP, so I'm not actually sure you can hit him with a stick and even kill him in the first place. Maybe if your weapon's long enough, but we weren't able to connect at all. Okay, well, we did it. So we got Blade of the Waste or whatever. I suppose now we need to figure out what to do, because we still needed 1 or 2 of the sand vial things. The dragon will take 1 damage from all attack styles except for a certain element. So you could probably get the Blade of Waste pretty early, because you would just need enough money to buy the chamomile tea, which is not hard. And then you could like beeline straight for the Harp of Harmony thing. I don't think you have to even kill anything in there, so Geyser would cost a lot of MP though, so and I don't remember how many it actually took to kill him. So you would it basically would come down to money because you can also buy mana vials from the dude. And I guess if you're patient, you could theoretically just stand there and hit him over and over. Because as long as you have... You could also run back and forth, because I don't think his health resets, because there is that mana pool that you could run back to. So, like, you could get Geyser, hit him a couple times, use all your mana pots, and then once you're out of those, run back and go refill your mana, either by stabbing something or... whatever, which means you could get you could get Blade of the Waste or whatever pretty early. Which I don't know if all that's even worth it, because I feel like by the time you probably do all that, you could have just been like rushing through the game normally anyway, because you really don't have to fight much at all except for the bosses. But yeah, I might have to look up like a guide or something on where to go next, because we got the Harp of Harmony, and I don't know where to go now, because it's probably really obvious, and I just forgot about it or something, because there's probably some like opening that we could have gone to or whatever, but I don't know. Oh, this thing fucks up stuff though, I'll tell you that much. Did we do this? What is this? I guess it's just a broken shovel. Well, I never grabbed this ocean bone shard either. Kill dragon at level 1, which is just Geyser. But like, that's pretty cool. Yeah, that's obviously like what he's weak against or whatever, so. There's also this purple glow over here, which was not present in a lot of other areas either, so I don't know what that means. That's the dead lady from earlier where dude showed up and was like, haha, I got you, I'm a fucking centipede bitch. Or something. I gotta take one of Erica's folks to an appointment in the morning, so I'm probably gonna wrap up here in a minute. I was hoping maybe we could knock this out in one go, but I don't know where to go to finish this. I don't know what else to do. Thank you, Jigakuro, for linking Bisky and Disky and Visky. That VOD channel about to have a bunch of shit on it. I can only upload 100 VODs a day, which again, that's actually pretty generous of YouTube to even allow that in the first place. I probably will not be doing 100 a day, but I'm definitely going to be doing a batch of the ones I have right now, I think. Go ahead and get them up there and not published, but at least up. That way I can, because the ones that get uploaded, I can do a quick validate on it and just go ahead and delete them off the drive. That way I've got them hosted up on PoopTube. I may transfer them to the storage drives before that, though, just to make sure I have a local backup of them. Which means I'll probably need to hook one of those bad boys up via like SATA to do that, because I really don't. The USB transfer thing was pretty miserably slow. Oh, it's all good, Axel. I'm just trying to figure out where to go, because I don't know. I'll have to look it up on... Oh, great. I hope we did. Please tell me we saved. Okay, good. It didn't crash.
else could we have to go? Was there anywhere that was blocked off in the first? No, because we can get through everywhere there too. Bonus Biscuit Link. Also found people arguing about if the game closing on death was intentional for permadeath. I don't know. Alright, big jump. Big jump, then, big jump. You know, we're the one that wants up here. This is what I was talking about, is every time I try to get him and Kale up here, I'm like, alright, come on, look, good time to plop on up. He's like, oh, nice. Let me hop up on you when you're trying to do something. But weirdly, they don't hop up here whenever I'm working, for the most part, which is interesting. Wonder why. It's also interesting that, oh, that actually makes sense. Eric, I couldn't set it just because I was loud. That makes sense. Okay, whatever we need to do is obviously just in the road of ruin or whatever, because I don't know what else it would be. Because there's nothing anywhere else I can think of. Unless y'all have an idea, but... Maybe you have to be standing in a particular spot here to use the harp. Like maybe there's like a secret path or something in like the early spot. That wouldn't make any sense either, because that would invalidate the water thing existing. You know what I mean? Like that would be pointless then if that worked like that. I mean, maybe you have to just... Yeah, that makes no sense. Like, why would that... Also, the ghost wasn't here this time. Maybe since you don't die... Oh, I've got an idea. Maybe since you don't die on the way... Like, if you get just to right here, it doesn't kill you? That's probably what it is. You probably have to walk here and then use it. I don't know, though. That doesn't make much sense either. That's gonna be really awful if that's the case. Well, lucky for us, it wasn't. Maybe you just use the healing sprig here or something? No, I think that literally just does a minor heal or something. I don't know, man. I have no clue. I legit have no idea. Go through the aqueducts until you find the watersmith key. You can use the key to open the door with the keyholes here. Progress until you find the Harp of Harmony. After you find the Harp of Harmony, use it from your inventory. Magical floors will appear. You can go further in the dungeon and find the ring of fog. Oh. Apparently, you go to the Road of Ruin on the pedestal in this area, use the water crystal to open the door, progress through this area until you find a lever, pull the lever to open a sealed gate in the castle. Okay, so obviously we need the Ring of Fog. Oh. Which is allegedly in the aqueduct area. Did we not get, like, everything from there? I swear we did. How the hell did we miss something? We found all the hidden shit, but apparently we didn't find the thing that was, like, mandatory. Something about shooting spells to find bridges? What? What? What does that even mean? That's scary. Okay, so apparently we need the Ring of Fog, so... I do still really like this. And... Wait.
Shooting spells to find bridges. I'm assuming that Ring of Fog allows you to traverse the, because it probably functions similar to the other thing, where it allows us to like interact with the doors and stuff. So I'm guessing that's what that was for. I just realized the aqueduct is the only area so far that we've gone to that does not require or doesn't use the red crystals. That's neat. Hang on one second. Y'all see the little creature back there? Right? Alright, well I guess let's go back to the aqueduct. This will be like the last thing I try to do, because I have no idea what to do otherwise. Go back to aqueduct land and see if we can find the Ring of Fog. There was a link that had the maps for this place. But if I alt-tab and try to open those maps, I'm in trouble. Anyway, what I was saying a minute ago about this was, wow, was it right here in the main area and I just didn't get it? Holy shit, dude. We went and found all of the secrets. Damn, that's dumb. We went and found every secret, but by God, I could not find the thing that was right in front of my face. If we pick this back up next time, which we probably will, I just want to finish it, and then maybe we could swap over to, like, Yak, because we probably don't have that much left of it, but we could swap over to Yak as a... Anyway, what I was saying a minute ago was, like, I admire what this is. I think it's really cool that they built this in the little Kingsfield creator dealio. Like, that's awesome. Super cool that they made this in Sword of Moonlight. I know that's, like, a whole task in its own way. The frustrations... Okay, so, like, the controller mapping and some of the, you know, modifications that have allowed it to run well, I'll put that in quotes, and like the controller config stuff to get around whatever, that is cool, and it's nice that it makes it kind of like smoother to play. But I do just wish that like maybe they had just done exactly what they did with Lunacid and just made this as like a prequel. and like kind of built the systems to like mirror it. I feel like maybe that would have been more like more practical in general. Because like obviously they did a good job with it, and with like the free moving camera with the right stick, and then the just the ability to even let this function well with a controller in the first place, and enabling like the analog inputs already makes it substantially. The game is frankly extremely easy, just because you can tell that like it was not built for this level of like input, if that makes sense. Hopefully it does. Yeah, Ring of Fog just completely negates the miasma effect, of course. Now the question is, if I save it here and if I take off the Ring of Fog, does it still give me the effect, or do we have to have it equipped? Because the other thing allowed us to go through the barriers and stuff without... Yeah, okay, so it still works. You can just leave on like the Ring of Magic. Look at these stupid skull hands. Wow. It's always darkest at the base of the lighthouse. No, it's not. They have like... They got lights down there. What are you talking about? They got little floodlights down there. You crazy. I did unfortunately read ahead just a smidge, and it looks like... Unfortunately, I now know that the... Oh, yeah, Tower Shield, nice. That apparently the Moonlight Shards are here or in the area just after this. So, but we did well to get the stuff beforehand, because now we don't have to go back and get that. I'm gonna try using Tornado. Feels like it's stronger than Geyser, but maybe it's not. And Tornado is literally just... I mean, the sword is stronger than anything at this point. Like, this is stupid. This thing hits so hard. But yeah, it's... The controls being good, or at least like adapted to a modern format in any way, definitely makes this feel far easier than it normally would be. And that's just because the jank-ass controls is part of what makes Kingsfield such a pain in the ass to even play in the first place. This feels like the harp should solve this, but maybe not. Is it seriously just used for that one area? God, that's weird. I don't know. Maybe you run off that, like maybe you go from this side, then you can run off it because you'll slant off of it and you can get out of there, or what? I don't know. This is definitely an illusory wall there for sure. Oh my god, it's a lot of Skulltan. And it appears that we don't even have to fight them, so... There's a little switch that a door unlocks. Okay. Oh, there's the sand bottle. I didn't catch and see how many sand vials there were. I'm assuming it's 5 or 6. It's looking like probably 6, because I'm not really sure if this last one's gonna be whatever. And since the Dargon was a melee weapon, I'm assuming that the chest at the end of that is probably gonna be some kind of magic. We take 0 damage. Oh my god. From like big bad Skullatan over here, we take 5 fucking damage. That's it. Wow. Okay. And our level, we just leveled up again. Good. There's also that floating area out in the center, which leads me to believe that there is going to be some harp shenanigans at some point. Like this looks like something, but I don't really know. Is this a illusory bridge? It sure is. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I would say, what's the easiest way to figure out? I guess Fire Wave would probably be, because it... Okay, so that falls down over there. I doubt those are stairs. Maybe it's that way. It's slightly that way, but not... Oh, no, it might actually be, like... Okay, there's a gap there. That goes straight down. This doesn't seem right, but it's not implying that that's stairs, right? Like, that's just gonna kill us if we go down there. I think it is. Let's find out. Yeah, because it slants down just like we do. That's where you fall down, so... I got to read people arguing about whether Oblivion should have been a jungle or not. What? Somebody said something earlier that there was, like, leaked... like, actual leaked footage of the Oblivion remake thing, which, oh my god, my brain, if that actually is a thing. That's one of those things that I was pretty diehard saying that was not going to be the case. But I mean, what a strange thing that would be. This definitely has the shortest recharge time. Maybe this is what we're supposed to use. Oh, interesting. They can't navigate over here. Huh. How about that? This sucks. I don't know what you get from doing this, but I can already tell you, given the relative difficulty of the game and how it basically is non-existent, it is not worth it. Like, what? This is neat, but like, whatever the hell we get as a reward from this is definitely not going to be worth it. Can you imagine doing this with like the ass controls? My god. Sick. Also, if you do not have the ring to regenerate whatever, God help you. Maybe it's just, no, it's not just following the pillars, because if you just followed the pillars, you would have fallen off already. Oh, case in point. Oh my god. This feels like the harp would be awesome here, because it's like, oh, check it out. Look, now you can see the path. But no, we're not doing that. We're apparently just going to sit here and just shoot the abyss over and over. Well, at least the music's not bad, but it will haunt my dreams. I'm going to assume that we're going to be walking through those archways now. But I'm sure the game will be like, no. God damn it. Nope. I'm assuming it's leading us to... Yeah, we're going to whatever that thing is over there. Which again, I gotta hope the reward is good. But whatever it is not worth it, because again, there's nothing in this game that's difficult enough to justify whatever it is we're doing right now. Yeah, that much we gathered, Axel. That seems to be the case. But man, it does not make this any less obnoxious. Hoping it's a straight shot from here. Which we could use the flame thing to determine that, I guess. Please don't fall. Oh my god. It is a stair. Oh my god, that's awful. Maybe there's a dupe right here at the end just to make you hate everything. Why would you even need this? Why would you need a piece of, like... a piece of defensive anything? Okay, so this is 772... How much does this block? 8, 8, 8, and then 10 wind and 10 water. Unless that's insanity. Like, why would you even need this? Hang on, before I leave, let me make sure there's nothing else in here, because I wouldn't be surprised if there was like some kind of fake ass door here. I'm gonna put it in save slot 1, because I don't trust this shit. So that's gonna be that'll be our rollback in case we need it. Well, I guess we have a helmet that makes us damn near immune to everything. Well, that one does say that it is a bit of a bare bones walkthrough of just like the basic shit you need to do. So, symbol of Grotokit. Oh, that was the thing that was in the. Where was that? That was in the snake thing in the aqueduct, right? Because we found that was like another thing we could do, I guess. I'm assuming that's going to give us a shard of... I'm so tempted to use the red crystal thing, but I really don't want to do that. Yeah, that was back at the aqueduct. This is really good. Any of my grumblances have mostly come from the whole, like, we can't use the confirm button. The difficulty in general basically is kind of non-existent, which Lunacid was, like, kind of like that a little bit, but it definitely had a little bit more of a good, like, difficulty curve to it, whereas this has been basically, because of the quality of life of the movement and the controls and everything like that, it's really not a challenge at all at any point. And I'm not normally one to be like,
Game not hard enough.
like, I normally would never even say that, because that's not really, like, worth a complaint. But yeah, there's been effectively no challenge. And like that slicing wind spell or whatever is insane for when you get it. Like, it kills damn near everything. We've done a good job of, like, going out of our way to get, like, extra special stuff, though, which normally that is kind of like the point of it, is you become pretty powerful just from doing that kind of stuff. But in this case, I felt that, like, even just kind of by going off the beaten path and finding a couple secrety secrets, we have pretty much completely invalidated the bulk of the game, because there's really not much of anything that is even remotely a threat. So here, we're gonna go... We need to get back down to the... I don't know if that illusory door thing... I don't know if that actually works both ways. I think it might. I don't know, though. I think this is the key door area, so we can go back this way and see if we can find... Didn't think we'd be coming back here this quick, but here we are. I suppose I can just run through this way, that's fine. And the Harp of Harmony makes... Whoa. I just clipped straight through that door. I didn't even open it. How the hell did that work? Oh, man. Might have stumbled upon some tech. And now I have to remember where that thing here was. Okay, so that's the door, so... There's also been, like, 0 support magic, too, which is interesting. I appreciate y'all for hanging out. This late night, this is probably boring. Boring as shit. Probably gonna... I do need to wrap up here in a minute, because I do need to wake up kind of early tomorrow. I guess it wasn't in here. I think it was in, like, the... Because, yeah, the only support magic so far was the healing thing, and that has been genuinely pointless. You do it for the menu, though, so I guess it uses MP specifically, which means that, I guess, as long as you have... If you're not using magic at all, which is so stupid, because there is, like, that does so much damage compared to everything else. It'd be very, very dumb to not use that. Alright, well, here's the thing I was thinking about, the weird symbol. I guess since we're back, too, on the way back, we can do this vial of sand and see if that's the last one. Real question is, where does this take us? Forgotten Temple? Oh, this is all kinds of bullshit. Oh, good. Little nightmare demon is a treat. Hey, maybe here's our challenge. The Forgotten Temple. Did you see that wizard man hitting that jutsu? Then you got like the wizard backhand. Honestly, the wind spell is actually pretty good for like staggering them. A lot of health. Do they do 0 damage to us? Oh my god. This thing in the Forgotten Temple, which is obviously some like late game crazy shit that you can't even get to without that other deal, just does 0 damage. Okay, I guess in his defense he does like 1. Big 1. Yeah, I guess it's the helmet. I mean, he would have been doing very little damage anyway. Because, like, whatever, but... Oh, we haven't tried rock sling yet. This is a sick helmet. My weak wizard hands and no match. My weak wizard fingers. Wow. Good deal. Big 13 silver from the kill, too, which is great. Oh, what the hell is this? Oh, wow, apparently more places to socket that emblem. Groudon emblem, or whatever it's called. We also just, like, passively heal now, too, which is weird, because we don't have that healing ring on. I'm guessing that's from the helmet? Maybe the helmet does that? Jeez. All the goddess. Okay. Do I still have any of the little thingies? I don't. What the heck? How many of these am I supposed to find? Great. Oh my god, you gotta be kidding me. Maybe they're in this, like in the temple. Why are you breathing like that? Probably got asthma. Now I feel bad for making fun of him. For the damage it does, the rock sling thing is also not worth it. Look at how long... Or for the recharge time. That is like... Look at how long it takes. It takes forever. Oh, he did. He finally hit me with magic. Nice. That did some damage. That will now just auto-heal, I guess. God help him if we start using health pots, then they're really fucked. And this seems like it loops, I'm guessing. Yeah, okay. So, unless there is something here that I missed, and there might be some secret rooms littered throughout this area, which I'm guessing there is, this is... Oh, holy shit, dude. That means... oh, well, no, there may have been a turn or something that we missed back over there. Apparently, we've got more content left than I thought. I thought we were towards the end here, but apparently the Forgotten Temple is its own thing. I don't even know if this is mandatory. We can't open anything over here right now, and this might be the way to... Holy crap, that means that like there are more of these crests elsewhere, I guess. God knows where those are. More stuff. They've got to be in this temple. There's no way that those are littered like throughout wherever the hell else. Because if they are, that is miserable. Tunnels of the Devoted. How devoted we talking? Ah, yes. Same rock wall, my favorite. The hell is that? Is that like a little goopy slime beady man? Ah, he's already dead. Nice. Some devoted. He's already dead. Good for him. He tried. He did. He gave it a shot. Hey, Crystal, they're like, oh, you want to get the fuck out of here? Good. Here you go. The Asthma Help group was assailed by a maniac who also killed the friendly dragon with his sword. He had a sick helmet, though. Or for his sword. Yeah, no, you're right, we did. Well, I didn't know that he had a sword. He did tell me to kill him, though. He's like, my homie, my guy, kill me. Straight up, for real, for real. On Goddeth. Seems to be dead. Same. I don't know what we've done and what we haven't done. I guess that just loops around. There's a dead end thing over there, I guess. This is going backwards, I think. Yep. I guess we can go to the right side. Well, I suppose let's go sniff through the tunnels of the devoted first. Cranial liquid? What? Well, y'all, we got the cranial liquid. Who's excited? We got that brain juice. Who's pumped? Oh, man. I'm not using the cranial liquid. I don't know where that shit's been. I don't know whose cranium that came from. I don't even know what the purple debuff it does. I think it's either like a silence or it like stops your mana from regenerating or something. Seems to be dead. Oh, hey. Ice. Alright. Alright. I hope it gives us eyes on the inside. That's what I'm hoping for. Summons the visage of a holy ice spirit to strike foes and advanced magic highly sought after by Lyrians. Alright, well. Cool. Sounds neat. I guess we'll go down here and then the next junction, turn left, and then we can get the last thing here. Unless there's a secret door somewhere in here, which I would not be surprised if there was, because kill me. There's nothing I love better than backtracking through a massive area. No, do not crawl through the fucking gap. Don't you do it. I'm very much hoping that they actually don't... I'm so scared that this is gonna, like, engage this. I'm just hitting cross until it... Please get me out of here. Please, thank you. Nope, we are gonna have to get him. Oh my god, that hurts. Oh, Jesus. Maybe we'll get lucky and, like, Grautoket or whatever. Maybe this symbol, maybe there'll be a symbol in each area because there were 3 doors. So maybe you use this one to open up one, and then there's another one inside that one, and then you use that to like go through, so you don't have to, you know, drag the dick through broken glass, as it were. Please just confirm. Please just confirm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Where does this squidge to is the question. Okay, and that collapsed behind us. That's good. Is that a bed? Who the fuck living in here? Who among ye idiots is living in here? Oh, okay. It puts you into these areas over here. All right. Which I guess these are some kind of like living quarters for the stank priest. Oh, there's another sand vial. Nice. Oh, but that was the... Oh! That's actually a spell that has like a low recharge time. Wow. I can't believe it. That's the best spell in the game now. Because you can actually dump your mana that way. Hell yeah. Alright, now I have to figure out a way to get through like secret passages to get to the sand thing over there, because I'm pretty sure that's the last one. Well, there's also some cranial liquid. Hopefully that's not cranial liquid over there. Hopefully it's actually the sand. It looks like sand. I'm got my fingers crossed that that's actually sand and not whatever. Unless this is the side that I was just looking at, which it might have been the case. I don't know, I can't tell if that's the cranial or if that's sand. Shit. I don't know how the hell I'm supposed to get over there. Only way I can think of would be through here and then to the right if there's like a secret. Oh, literally just walk over here. I'm dumb. Oops. Boo, just cranial liquid. Gross. Damn. I'm so upset. If this is supposed to be a prison, this is like the shittiest setup prison I've ever seen. Alright, well, we have one of the scrunge of Gruntucket, and I think we got everything out of there, because I think that's why they give you one, is what they're going to do is have you unlock each new area, and then that area is going to have like a part that we can go through, and yada yada. Or at least that's what my assumption is. You gonna drink that brain juice? Nah, you can have it. Always share your brain juice with your homies. Okay, this is the last thing I'm doing, and then we're going to sleep. Game's still interesting. Still fun. A little frustrating in some spots, but that's mainly because it's old. Or at least built on something very old. They've actually done a pretty damn good job of adapting it to feel like a game that's not from 1912, so... Oh, this is spooky. It's a mimic. Oh. I guess he's dead. That guy's Mondo. You see how big that dude is? Oh my god, there's boots to go along with the stupid helmet. Great. Good. We're even more likely to not die now. Jesus Christ, look at the resistance on that. That's crazy. I'm assuming Mondo Wizard probably has something special. He's dead now, so... Damn, Mega Wizard only had 10 bucks on him. What a loser. Yeah, if you have the MP, man, that spell is nuts. Video games are different after the war? Which one? Okay, as cool as that was also not anything to help us progress, so... I'm assuming that whatever that is probably going to be at the end of that hallway. But we need to get 2 of them for that to be worth it, unless there's one somewhere that's hidden in another zone, which I would not be surprised if that was the case. I thought maybe they would keep it all contained in here, but maybe not. One sec. Oh. It says we're level 13, but I don't really believe that. I feel feel like we're level 500. Okay, so there's another symbol, but it's only one of them. So that means there's one more to be found somewhere, I guess. Unless you can take it. I don't think so. I was gonna say maybe you can take it out of that stone. Which I guess means there's a secret one somewhere. Unless one of these jackasses drops one, which I would imagine might be the case. He did not. Okay. Yeah, because we only have one now, so... Unless that thing was only a one... No, because I'm pretty sure you needed two of them for this. Yeah, we do. So... Maybe you can... Oh, you can retrieve that one. Thank God. I was like, great, this is going to be in some weird-ass location somewhere that's going to suck. Well, good. That wasn't that much of a pain in the butt, then. Yeah, well, come here. Quit being a gremlin. Yeah, I see you. Come on. Come on, gremlin. What you doing? Hello. Greetings. What you doing? Oh, do we get to fight the ancient thing? Oh. That's pretty gross. Okay, what you doing? Hey, look, things that actually do damage, kind of. Sort of. Like this penis demon over here, or whatever this thing is. And it's dead. Though dead, the worm goddess veins pulse with a clear viscous liquid. Wonder if you give it enough brain juice or whatever it is, then like it awakes. There's something else squunching around. I don't know what that is though. I guess let me save really quick and then we'll try using the brain fluid, and that is definitely the last thing we're doing because I am getting tired as shit. Alright, let's... how many brain fluid? We got 3. You dreamt of an ancient land where the sky was encapsulated in countless porous stars. And I am now stuck inside of the... Okay, there we go. Maybe you just have to... Maybe you have these dreams and then you can, like, talk to this thing or something. Kayla, you watching? Look at his little face. You dreamt of a great queen writhing in agony as stinging wounds erupted across her flesh. You bent down and kissed the wounds, and you felt her shudder. Gross. What you doing? Look at him just sitting here. What are you doing? Hey. You dreamt of a narrow tunnel. You saw yourself crawling through it, carving your way through the earth. You twisted and controlled spastically as you crawled, elongating your limbs into an unknown form. Oh, you can... Okay, so now, though dead, the worm goddess veins pulse with clear viscous liquid. Sip on it. Hello. It seems to be dead. Now they're dead. Okay, so we drank old god juice. So that's pretty cool. So is that it? That's pretty cool though that you have to drink the things to... I guess that's it for now. Wonder what else changed. Okay, there's no there any like magic or anything that we got, or nope. Any weird status effects that happen? I'm guessing this is just for like secret ending something, whatever. It's gotta be, right? Like that's the only thing I can think of. Oh, we got to sip some old god juice. That's pretty fun. And now I guess we just leave. There's nothing else to do here. Which I suppose the best thing to do would actually be to use one of the crystals to get out of here. So let me save. And then go back and we'll save over this one right here. I don't even know when that save was from, actually. That was just a couple minutes ago. You pull a lever in the Road to Ruin, and then it's one small area and a boss to the end. Oh, okay, so this is definitely like some... I'm just gonna save over both these slots, because fuck it. This definitely feels like mega optional thing. Alright, so now that we've drunk old god juice, I would say that that's a good place to stop for now, because I guess we'll see what the end is. And the end of this is tomorrow, so I'm gonna wrap up there because I'm getting tired and I gotta wake up for stuff. So hopefully everybody had fun doing the do. Oh good, I can finally actually see my stream preview thing without it stuttering to hell, because this game just is ancient and that's just what it do. But anyway, that's gonna be it for me. Thank you guys so much for watching and hanging out late night limbo over here. And yeah, if you want to join the Discord, you're more than welcome to go do that. If you want to check out the VODs, there's that too. And then you got Biscuit. Anyway, thank you guys for everything. I do appreciate it. I'll be back tomorrow. Have a good one. See you next time. Goodbye.